Hi everyone, welcome, welcome. Oh my gosh, welcome readers. Hi, I'm Lexi. I'm a tiny fairy. I play retro games and horror games. How was your stream? What are you streaming? What did you get up to? Also let me say hello to everyone. Hi Ria, hi Johnson, hi Gert. I hope you're feeling okay. Hi Chomp, hi Gail, hi Millie. Hi PC. Hi Sybil. Hi Doomington. Hi Looney. Hi Bear. Hi Gooey. Hi Karama, thank you for lurking. Hi Rulu. Welcome, welcome. We were doing Pragmata. Oh, let's go. What do you think of it so far? I hope you're having a nice time with it. I've been wanting to play it. It looks really fun. Oh, wait, where am I? I'm trying to figure out what button. Blah, 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 blah. Here we go. Okay, there we go. Now we can start the game. 30 fairies! Oh my gosh, 30 fairies lined up in a row. Gooey, thank you for the 30 streak. It's really good. I'm stunned how well they put the hacking elements in. Oh, yay! Okay, that's good news. That's very good news. I'm happy to hear that. I'm happy to hear that. I did slightly adjust the I did slightly adjust the audio because I realized that you haven't been able to hear anything in game, or at least I couldn't when I did the recordings earlier. So I don't know if my sound system is like set up differently to other people, because some people are like, oh my gosh, my ears hurt, I'm in pain, and then it sounds like completely normal to me. I don't know. Let me have let me know if the sound is okay, especially once we get into the gameplay, which is the most important thing. It's really good. Oh, I already read that. It has great gameplay, but the story is quite average. That doesn't surprise me too much. Providing it's funny, then that's probably okay, maybe. Sounds fine. Good, good, good. I've got a bunch of coffee goes there, tea goes there. There we go. We're going into the big mines today. So we do need to... First of all, do we have all of our gold potions filled up? We do! Awesome. Great job, Vaxie! I think we're not quite at full health. Oh, not quite. Not good enough. Not good enough. Yeah, what's everyone been up to? I've been a bit unwell the past day or so, which is unfortunate, but oh well, what can you do? What can you do? What can one do? Give me the coin! You know, sometimes they were like, yeah, Windcutter doesn't level up your magic stat, but I don't know what to... The other spells are like on a mission to murder me, so I don't know, I don't trust them. Don't trust them. I've been continuing to play Trails in the Sky first chapter remake, and I'm really enjoying it. We're getting close to the end. We're getting pretty close. Oh, do you want to take this? Oh, you can't take it until it's down. Okay. Well, I don't think we probably need it in that one. Oh wait, we do that one to get down into mine. Okay, I remember. I remember. Let me just use Necron's map to orient myself. Okay, got it. First of all though, we do kind of need to go visit the key cellar, which is on the other side of the map, so we'll try to do that now. I thought I would play the cool intro of Vagrant Story this morning and got hooked for 12 hours. Let's go! That's awesome. I keep mentioning this, but I really desperately want to set my my CRT TV back up at some point, because I think it's like I guess the other thing I could do is get a retro tink. I may actually try to get a retro tink at some point anyway. But I do want to yeah, let's head up this way. I'm not exactly sure where the key cellar is. It is it's fun playing on also, like, as collecting is more fun if you can, like, play the games that you're collecting. The only problem is that, like, there's obviously been a lot of games in the past that I've, like, put off because I'm like, oh, I should stream that. I should save that for stream. I should stream that. And honestly, like, that's probably most games to a certain extent. I often think, oh yeah, I should stream that, and then it just ends up being like every single game in existence. So, but no, I think for the most part, there's a couple of RPGs that I would stream. Linda Cube, Vagrant Story would be two, but stuff like Xenogears, for instance, I don't think I can stream, or I want to stream that. I just want to play it at my own time. What the? Horrible creature. Key cellar, I need your strongest keys. Hi Ultima, welcome. Hi Angler. The slightly, like, exciting news is that Neo Geo is actually, like, re-releasing the AES, and it's not like a micro console. It's just like they're just bringing it back out again, and it's like somewhat affordable. It's kind of insane. I'm rather happy about that. Because I was thinking, like, ages ago that it would be awesome if, like, because, like, a major problem with the older consoles is that they're not designed for like high definition. I mean, the games were never even, like, made for those screens, so even if you have them displayed properly, then it's not quite the same. But still, like, if you plug them in, then they don't scale properly, and then you need expensive scalers, and then, like, if Sony or someone re-released like the PlayStation 2, but then it had like an HDMI port and it like scaled correctly to the TV. Wait, what the? That's not a wall. That's not just a secret wall? What? Anyway, that would be like the best thing ever. I feel like Linda Q would be a legendary stream run. I agree. I think it would be incredible. Go to a stream of the best game ever, Cookies Bustle. I do. I agree. I think what I want to do is I need to stream Shinobi for the PlayStation 2 because that's a viewer redeem, and then I need to maybe I'll do Cookie's Bustle afterwards, and then I think I would like to do Linda Q or something. I don't know. That's kind of like my plan. My plan for now, but who knows, it may not eventuate. Yeah, I think the key cell is somewhere. Oh, we could have been on the southern side. Ah, I forget! With each remake, I'm getting more and more close to believing these companies don't pay their 3D animators at all. It's mind-making how these remakes have less expressive animations than the originals that were made on technology equal to flip phones outside of the important moments. After City of the Wolves, I'm afraid. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I must admit, I don't believe it. It's too good to be true. It's too good to be true. Like, I like it to be what it says on the tin, but I don't necessarily believe them, but oh well, what can you do? Maybe it will be fine. I have a feeling the key seller might be on the southern part of the map. Sex Compass strikes again. Yeah. Don't PS2 systems have HDMI out? Nope. Nope. The best you can do is component. When my CRT TV, this is probably a more dramatic reaction that most people will probably have, but when my CRT TV died, the one that I had since I was a kid, and I plugged my consoles into the TV downstairs with component out, I think I cried. I think I cried. Dave, welcome. Welcome, readers. Hi, I'm Lexi. I'm 23. I play retro games and horror games. How was your stream? What are you streaming? Cookies and cream probably the hardest because you need a friend who won't kill you IRL. Or you could play it all by yourself with both analog sticks. What did you get up to? Bonvix, hi, welcome. Welcome. Yeah, I think that's kind of why with the Neo Geo coming out, well, I don't really pre-order anything, but I'm gonna wait until it comes out and then see what happens, because I don't trust them. I don't trust them, but we'll see. We'll see. Maybe everything will be okay. We were doing Umineko episode 5. Oh, let's go. That's awesome. Were you enjoying yourself? Hello, good morning. I don't know why, but I just imagined a fusion of Kingsfield and King's Quest, jovial puzzle solving with a bunch of bullshit jest along with the pulse-pounding action and setting of this instant classic. Oh, that would be very cool. Always a funny time with the funny witches. Yay! I have a couple of like shorter visual novels that I need to read first, but Umineko is on my to-play list this year, and I'm really looking forward to it. Oh, nothing there. Key seller, give me your keys. Yeah. Hello, you better have enough equipment. Okay. Night sword, press X. Oh no, this is not the right person. But I think we are in the right area. It's been quite good so far. Let's go! Maybe this way? Maybe. Southern Graveyard. Okay, well that's not the way, so maybe this is the way to the key cellar. Key cellar, give me your keys! I think this might be it. Yeah! Bye, silver. Gold. Okay, that'll do. That's probably enough. That's probably enough. We can sell them. The keys are too strong for you, traveler. I was thinking about the way that this game looks earlier today. As you do. As you do. And it's so interesting because if you go back and like look at a lot of the, well, it's only like a couple of reviews on like GameFAQs. There's actually not that many. I was really hopeful that there would be like a funny Kingsfield 2 review on GameFAQs, but there wasn't. But they were like, yeah, this game is ugly. This is the ugliest game ever made. It looks so bad. Everything looks exactly the same. Which it does. But there's something like kind of compelling about like the repetition of textures, or maybe I'm going insane, I don't know. I need to find my ISP. We've been getting outages for the past 5 days. Last one lasted 6 hours. I suspect this is widespread. The cause my own website is reporting on these outages. If it was localized to my property, that wouldn't be a thing. This is Kingsfield 2, that is Kingsfield 1 in the west. Yeah. Yeah. It could be both. It could be. Hi Pond, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I think it can be. I think it can be both. It can both be like weirdly compelling, and it can all look kind of bad at the same time. I don't know if I would describe it as looking bad. I think sometimes maybe the sheer repetition of it all makes it look a little bit boring. But then it does things to take away the monotony of the backgrounds. Nina, welcome! Welcome, welcome! Hi Alex, thank you for the posture check. Where is Big Mine? Base number 1. That's not Big Mine, is this Big Mine? Are you a Big Mine? No, that's not a Big Mine. This game has a very unique vibe. It does! It's really interesting. It's rather compelling. Minus map. Where did the mine go? Where did the mine go? Oh, right, it's through there, okay. There's a merit to making an ugly game that's compelling. Yeah! I think it's Cruelty Squad on Steam. I haven't played it yet, but it's very visually distinct, and I think it looks disgusting, but in a really positive kind of way. I must admit, I have thought about streaming it. I'm not sure whether I can, whether the presence of puke green color scheme is going to be overly appealing to a lot of people, but it's interesting. It's interesting. Okay. Well, we should probably have a look up here first. Oh god, Cruelty Squad. It's a calculated attack on beauty itself. I want indie studios to make a really well-crafted game story and then intentionally make the game look and sound like this. Oh, that would be cool. That would be cool. Yes, I agree. I would like to see that. This music is kind of a bop. Whoa. Yeah, get beaten to death. What's hitting me? Haha! I think I remember an indie first-person game we play as like a Bug Night or something that looks kind of like this. Oh yeah, I know the one you mean. I think I have it on my wish list. I think I have it on my wish list. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, no, okay. I was like, wow, that did a little bit of damage. That was more than a. Oh, no, we need to reload. I mean, I'm going to the key cellar. Why didn't I save? Why didn't I save? Postvoid is a game I think with a very striking art style that I love so much. Generally one of my favorite art styles in a game. I think I know the one you're talking about. Oh yes, yeah. Yeah, really interesting. Very, very, very interesting. I agree. It looks kind of fascinating, and in like some ways there is like a kind of like Kingsfieldy-ness to some of the walls. Like if you painted all of the Kingsfield walls like purple and yellow, then it would look a little bit similar to Postvoid. Juice Galaxy is another interesting ugly game. Hey Mad, welcome! Juice Galaxy, I don't think I've seen this one. Ooh. Okay, that looks pretty cool. The best way I could describe Postvoid's visual style, it's like what a migraine looks like. Yes, it kind of is. Yeah, I know what you mean. I think we should go to the potion seller to buy us some potions. I've had to show up my offline entertainment as a direct result of the outages. I do have stuff, but rarely do I remember to update it to things I'm currently playing. To remedy this, I put Slay the Spire 2 on my Steam Deck. Oh, let's go! I did cave. I did cave and buy Slay the Spire. But I haven't actually spent that much time with it, which I kind of knew that I wouldn't, but that's okay. That's okay. I think games like Slay the Spire eat up a lot of time. And I usually prefer to put that more into like story games or games with like an ending. But it's nice to have like a game to play sometimes that's not that much effort to get started in. It's kind of like the same it's kind of a similar thing to like it's kind of similar to when What was I saying? I don't know. I don't remember. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Hello and welcome. I have no idea how I ended up here. I just woke up. How are you doing, girly pop? Good. How are you? I've been actually a little bit unwell today, but that's okay. I hope you've been having a nice day so far. I see a bunch of people doing ascension runs and stuff, but my ADHD demands I finish a run with every character at least once before I do that, so long story short, I've been getting beat up as the defect recently. Nice, let's go! Yeah, no, I get that. I get that. It's either like the urge to master a single character or you just want to play like every single character all of the time. I think the only problem I have sometimes with those like indie card-based roguelike games is I like an ending. I like there to be a point in the game where I'm like, oh yes, the game is over and we don't have to do it anymore. But they just keep going on forever. Oh, and thank you so much for the follow, thank you. Forgot I left my PC running overnight. Oh, it's so funny, like when when you're watching someone and they raid someone and then you leave your PC alone for a while and then you come back and you're like, you've gone through like 5 different streamers. Oh, we've got plenty of these. Wait, why am I buying more? Probably should have looked at that first. I don't really like roguelikes. I feel like playing the same hour over and over again, but I get why people like that. Yeah, I sometimes feel the same thing. I think with games like I would recommend Baroque because Baroque has like a story, and there is an ending, and like it kind of feels like when you get to the ending in Baroque, you've kind of like finished with the game. If that makes sense. Like there's more things you can do. You can like keep running through the nerve tower and it's pretty fun. That's pretty fun, or you can go do the Hell Dungeon, which I don't think even the developers have beaten. Which is somewhat fun. It's the kind of like, the Hell Dungeon is a bit like the weakest enemy in the entire game like kills you on 2 hits. So it's definitely interesting. Oh, Alun, thank you so much for the Prime sub, thank you. I really appreciate that. Lost in the Twitch raiding labyrinth, yeah. I left my PC alone a little while the other day, and I scrolled back and there was like 4 different streamers. It's really interesting. It's like you're going on an adventure but you don't remember it. It's just supporting the economy. Yeah, it's good. Anytime I leave a long form video on YouTube recently, I end up waiting up to Markiplier VODs recently. I don't know why my feed thinks I want that. That is quite strange. It is quite strange. I don't know how many streams I went here to get here, but I'm vibing with it. Let's go! Just like the ambient walrus. I played like quite a bit of Mugenics, which surprised me. I really enjoyed that. I think because like Mugenics does have an ending. It does have an ending, but at the same time it doesn't really have much of a story. Which is a little bit unfortunate. And it's also one of those games where Mugenics is like a rogue light like game, but it's also a little bit like an... I saw someone like point out that was a little bit like an extraction shooter. I'm like, oh, you get that? Yeah, I can see the extraction shootery quality. Typically speaking, unless I know someone's going to be streaming for a long time, I don't leave Twitch streams running while I not of stream volumes very wildly, streamer volumes very wildly. This is true. But hi, welcome, good morning. The last time I remember was about to start farming this activity on Warframe. Oh, let's go. I get caught up in the gameplay loop in Mugenics. It had me gripped for a bit. It's very interesting. I found it really compelling. I did quite like it. Speaking of roguelikes, do you like those mystery dungeon games like Shira and Triggle's Dungeon As You Dreams? I do. I do like them. Ow. Oh my gosh, they're homing. Those are homing. I should, resist fire just in case. Extract your fugly cats or else. It's very interesting. I guess it's just very time consuming. Like it's not just time consuming, it's like time absorbing. Which is interesting. Ow, ow. I think that's hitting it. You know what, let's forget about those. Holy moly, why does everything in this area hate me? This is awful! Oh my gosh. Wait, I forgot to save. Oh, well, at least we know we don't have to go to the key cellar this time. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Really, hi, welcome. Welcome. Master Blasting, did I say hello? I need a drink, so I'll be right back. Enjoy your drink. I'm playing a retro game today. Oh, what game were you playing? Hey, Squisho. Go. I was thrust back into my view. I've restarted the Graveyard Keeper recently too. I'm worried about the development of the second game, but I can still enjoy the first at least. Graveyard Keeper was free the other day on Steam and I did grab it. It does look interesting. Oh no! I keep forgetting that it doesn't, it respawns you back at like the fountain. I don't want to be respawned back at the fountain. I bought a FromSoft game called Kuri Kuri Mix, but I don't know if it was a good idea. I saw it was FromSoft and was interested. Oh, that's Cookies and Cream. It's pretty cool. It's a good game. It's a good game. I do recommend giving it a go. It's probably slightly better to play in multiplayer unless you're insane. And decide to play it by yourself, which is controlling 2 characters at once. But yeah, it is pretty cool. I give you hellfire! That was a little bit sad, but we will endure. Dodge. I'm playing the original Marathon series. Oh, let's go! There was a very small part of me that was like slightly interested in Marathon, the recent one, due to aesthetics. And then I realized that I hated extraction shooters. And yeah, no, not going to give it a try. I think I'm too much of an anxious person to play an extraction shooter. It wouldn't be fun, and I would just end up wasting my money, so just be like that sometimes. I have to drink 3 liters of liquid, the same shade as the fountain water, within 3 hours. This feels like torture. No! No! Oh, pain. Natsumi, hi, welcome. Cookies and Cream has the potential to be a funny co-op experience. Yeah. Yeah, I think it would be funny. We play FromSoft games. We are insane. Hi Nix, welcome. Good morning. I see you're next to your fairy ancestor. Yeah, I need to draw myself, or it is fun to commission someone to draw. I need to draw myself in the Kingsfield fairy, because look how she's so lexical. It's rather fascinating. That's not the drawing, by the way, that's some art that someone else did, but I still think it's really cute. It's really cute. Just use your feet to play the other controller. I think you can actually like play Kuri Mix Cookies and Cream with the analog stick, so like one analog stick controls one character, then the second analog stick controls the other. Ow. There's a bit of ow. a bit of a jump in and difficulty around here based on before. I like the aesthetics of the new one. Looks very clean to me. It does look very nice. It does look very nice. I think I would hate it. I think I would hate it, but maybe that's okay. Ow. Maybe that's okay. Not everything is for you. Ow, ow, ow. 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 We're not having much luck so far. We're not having much luck so far. I used to have to listen to my friends play Taco, but I don't think I want to put my friend group through me playing Marathon. Yeah, I don't know. It looks not very fun to play. I mean, I'm sure it is very fun if you like extraction shooters, but yeah, I'm not interested. Cody Mix could make a good collab game. I think so too. I'm so weaned off FPS, it has to have some serious sicko content for me to play it. Yeah, that's the other thing, is that like if you don't play like a first person shooter for like, well, at least this was the case with me. If you don't play it for like a couple of years, then all of like your PC first person shooter skills goes down the drain, and then you're like, oh, I can't hit anything, and this is not very fun. And then the solution to that problem is to spend a lot of time like getting back used to like aiming against like real people again. But I've done that. I've done that enough times. I don't want to have to do it again. Yeah, it has to be. It will have to be special. Co-op would be 2 people, 1 controller. I'm not sure if you can play it. You might be able to play it with like 2 controllers, or you can play a single player controlling both characters at the same time. Which is, anyone has played like Nintendo Land on the Wii U, there's an Animal Crossing game where you have to play it. One person plays as like a villager trying to steal a bunch of apples, and the other person plays as like the village guards, like trying to stop them from stealing apples. A very common Animal Crossing activity. And that was very fun. It's really fun controlling 2 characters at once. I leave for a bit, what is going on with the screen? Oh, in one of those shields from June. Oh, that's the Battle of Berserker's fire shield. That's the fire shield. It shields us from fire. That's what a fire shield looks like. Everyone knows that. There's a lot to do in Graveyard Keeper, but it has just enough breadcrumbs for my ADHD brain to be able to form vague priorities and execute them. Yeah, let's go! I think games like Graveyard Keeper, if they have like some kind of a story or an end point, then I do like that. I don't necessarily like it when the game goes on forever. I don't think I would hate it since I enjoy shooters, but I enjoy more old school game modes rather than battle royale extraction shooters, which would distract from me. Same! I don't like... If they did something that was like Unreal Tournament or something. I used to play this game called Cube and Cube 2. Which was kind of like a Quake-like, I guess you could say. It looked really nice for the era that it was released in. But that was very fun. I like those kinds of like shooters where you like get to jump around a bunch and like shoot things. It's fun. And I think I quite liked Overwatch for like a period of time. I'm playing that with my sister. Like that was fun because it obviously wasn't like a Quake-esque game, but it was still kind of like a little bit arcadey. I can't like stand I really can't stand. Oops. Yeah, she can go there. I don't like the kind of like stuff that Call of Duty popularized. I don't really like Battlefield either. I wish 3D Dot Game Heroes got ported over already. Me too! Me too! What are they doing? It's taking... Well, I don't know if we'll ever get ported, but I wish. Glad we woke up at the Pea Fountain. Yeah! You always want to wake up at the Pea Fountain. I did reload my game, didn't I? I think I did. Honestly, the game is very geared for squad play and I prefer to play alone often. Same. Same, that was the other thing that kind of put me off. The slightly like interesting lore was intriguing, but maybe there's just a sign to play the original marathon, maybe. How am I gonna do this? If I resist fire and then I run along this wall at the far end, then maybe they won't see me. And then they'll be so surprised that they forget to turn around. Ow! What the heck? Okay, well, we are sort of live in a manner of speaking. Ow! Ow! Everything hurts! I might need to teleport back to the fountain to recharge. Ow! Locked? What do you mean locked? What do you mean locked? What was the point of all of this? Wrong key! Life sucks! Video games! Ow. Ow! You know what? You know what? Let's not go with this direction first. I feel like we're not quite strong enough for this direction. Let's go somewhere else. Let's go somewhere else. PvP games just don't do much for me anymore. Yeah, same. Twiwi fans would like to know that. Yeah. It's kind of unfortunate that the first World Ends With You was made for the DS platform. And then the only port we've had of it is do I want to go and buy that gold key? I kind of do. The only port of it we've had is the one that came to iPhone first, and then it got ported to Nintendo Switch. And the only two options to play it are either using the touchscreen, which means you get to smear your beautiful, pristine Nintendo Switch console with your greasy fingers when it's never been touched in the entire time that you've ever used it. Or you have to use the Joy-Con motion controls to like wander around with. Hi Red, welcome! Is this the stream with the fairy with the toxic Yuri? It is! It is. Only played a battle royale once with some friends. We got betrayed right away. A guy was trying to explain things to us and then said, I don't think they understand, just killed us when we least expected it. Well, he and his friends laugh. I hope someone pooped in the cereal. Oh no! That does sound... Yeah! I get those kinds of interactions are like stressful, like people like, oh yeah, don't worry, we're friends, we'll be friends forever, and then they shoot you. I was like, oh okay, I'd rather just not play this game. Hi Jill, welcome! Overwatch makes me lose sanity. Yeah, there's a good reason I don't play it anymore. Even modern shooter gameplay I enjoy, it's just that everything is either battle royale or extraction shooter built entirely around the single game mode. It feels very limited. I really kind of hate both of those game modes. Particularly, well, I mean, I haven't played... No, I've never played an extraction shooter, so it might be like, well, how do you know you hate something if you haven't played it before? And the answer to that is, anxiety. I just know. I just know. You can't fool me. You can't fool me. I would hate it. I would hate it. We're so screwed. Yeah, I don't think the way forward is there quite yet. Maybe we have to come back a little bit when we're a bit stronger. That place sucks. Let's go to Wendy's. Don't make me get out the triple baconator the picture again. There was a mobile port and a Switch port. Yeah, and they're both not that great. Not what I want anyway. I mean, I own the Nintendo DS original, but it's just they kind of like built it around like the dual screens and the touch screen. Um, Finger grease. No! No! Yeah, it's I've never touched my Switch screen. I've never touched my Vita screen. And believe me, Vita games want you to like smear your fingerprints all over it. They love it. Oh, I don't have enough money. I don't have enough money, so then we're going to have to go all. Oh, okay, fine, whatever. I'm going to have to go all the way back over here to. It's fine. I think the mobile port was called Solo Mix too, because you just played as Neku. They stripped an entire point out of that point. We can get a Pragmata badge. Oh, yeah, you can too. Be right back. How can you hate something you haven't played before me looking at Fortnite? Oh, I've played like Fortnite once, I think. And my one experience was like, I just like decided, it's like, what's the worst that could happen? What's the worst that could happen? It's not like, well, anyway. We did the thing and got onto the map, and then this like 8 to 10-year-old kid started talking, and I didn't know what the voice chat button was, and even if I did, I didn't want to talk to him anyway, so it wouldn't have made a difference. Bow of the shield. Yeah. And then I don't know, he just like started, he was like friendly for like about 2 minutes, and then like people were attacking, and I wasn't sure how to switch back from. I was building like half a wall and I couldn't get out of it for some reason. And then this kid went from like being somewhat pleasant to like screaming his little brain out. And then we all died, and then he swore at us, and then I never played it again. It wasn't even really traumatic, it was just kind of stupid, you know? It wasn't really what you describe as like upsetting, it was just dumb. It was just really stupid. Seath Bloom, what does this do? Can we sell it? Bloom. Yeah, so that's about what I expected to happen, and it came into reality, so Seath Bloom. Use magic without MP for a short duration. I don't think that's that useful. I don't think that's useful. Well, it is useful, but no. It could be more useful. So we still need to sell a little bit more. Oh wait, no, we might have enough. We may have enough. I've had a screen protector on my Switch, so I didn't mind rubbing the screen protector for the DS port of Twiwi. Yeah. But then your screen protector gets smudged, and then your screen protector ends up then the screen protector ends up getting scratched, and then you have to take off the screen protector, and then when you put the new screen protector on, then a little piece of dust gets caught underneath it, and that little piece of dust either stays there for the rest of eternity. Yeah, no, I don't want to touch my Switch screen ever. I pretty much, like, if there was my strategy for how to get around this Sony Vita game requires me to touch the touchscreen, but I don't want to touch the touchscreen. I basically had a microfiber cloth, and I used to use the microfiber cloth to like touch the screen. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna stop being an unhinged dog and chat. I'll be back later if you're still streaming. Bye. Bye, Ellen. I hope you have a lovely day. Look, yeah. Let's go! Let's go there! I can't play shooters anymore. My action is slow against the kids now. I think the problem for me is that I need to... the reaction speed like always comes back, but if I don't play them for a while, then you're just like slower than everyone else, and then you like lose all of the other skills, and then it's like, well, is the game fun enough to actually be worth putting the effort into having fun with the aiming? And usually the answer is no. No, not really. Not really. Funny enough, I think the only console that could have probably handled a port of Twiwi was Wii U. I agree. I still think it's like stupid that I think that the Wii U is my favorite Nintendo console. And unfortunately, it's also a console that's kind of had like most of the good games like stripped out of its library. Like a lot of them just like ended up getting ported to the Switch or ported to the PlayStation 5, like with Zombie U. The ports are usually like worse because you lose the... Oh, I guess they could be better if you hated the if you hated the gamepad, but I feel like the gamepad. Also, Nintendo was kind enough to include a stylus, which then means that you don't have to touch the touchscreen, which is very good, if you're me. I would stick with shooters like Dad Simulator Pragmata. Pain. I really want Pragmata, but it's so expensive at the moment. I think it's like, well, I think the cheapest price is like at Big W, but yeah, it's pretty expensive. Also, there's like no guarantee that you'll be able to like go and pick it up out of a Big W store. I love a Pragmata. Let's go! It's fun and I love the child and I will die for her. I keep reading Pragmata as pregnant. The pregnant dad sim. Zombie U was fun on Wii U. Yeah. But if I was you, then you'd be me and then I would be the tiny fairy. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's not go to the fire area, but let's try and kill these soldiers and then pray that nothing awful happens to us. My one criticism is that I think it was, for what it was, the gamepad, the Wii U could have been more compact. Oh yes, I think so too. My Steam Deck, which is like a whole freaking PC, is smaller than the gamepad. Oh! I think that the gamepad for me is more comfortable to hold. I think it's more comfortable to hold. Oh, it's fine. We just got hit by a big spiky ball. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It happens. It happens. Because the problem with the Steam Deck is, well for me, is that it's like long. It's like a long boy. Wait, what does this do? Yay, button! Press the button! Maybe it kills everyone. Press the kill everyone button. And Pragmata. Stretch, thank you for the stretch. My problem with the Wii gamepad is that the charging port was on the bottom. If I used it in bed, I rested on my bed chest. It was a little zappy. Ow. Tiny fairy too small for Steam Deck, yeah. It's really long. It's really long. I got the same hand cramps with both. I don't know why, but I never got hand cramps with the Wii U, but definitely with the Steam Deck. Hi, welcome! Welcome, welcome. I think I might need to go back and save after we finish this area because... Wait, I wonder if, there is a wall here. I mean, there is a wall, but you know. You know what I mean. Maybe. Maybe. Base number 4. I quite like the music in this area. Is the music loud enough? Usually handhelds, it's having to have my right thumb bent all the time for the XY buttons that start to hurt. I've been mulling over one of those control clip-ins with massive 3D print version for my Steam Deck. Make it like the actual world's longest controller. Maybe you could like 3D print some accessories for the Steam Deck that just like see how long it can get. Rather than 3D print accessories for comfort and convenience, 3D print accessories that actually make it more painful. Oh, what's on there? Death? Maybe death. Well, we'll come back over there. Ojiplex, hi! To like clip it so hold the controller beneath and cradles the device. Oh, I see. Locked? What do you mean locked? Not anymore. I'm not sure where we're really going. I feel like I probably shouldn't use waterfall considering it's like killed me. It's killed me a couple of times, but you know, maybe this time will be this time will be different. This time will be different. This will be the one time where we don't die from using the waterfall spell. I always wanted that GameCube controller with the full keyboard. Oh, that would be cool. Yeah, get peed on. Bottle! Oh my gosh, wow! Wow! Is that just where we came from? Did we end up like getting turned around? No, I don't think so. Where are we? Oh no, we did get turned around. Oh yeah, get peed on. I say welcome. Yum. Just want to say I've been enjoying listening to your banner about old consoles and stuff. Oh, that makes me happy. I'm really pleased to know that. I'm not pleased to hear the incessant sound of fireballs. Oh! Haha! Oh! Now we just have to dodge the bullets until... magic recharges. Hearing that you cried having to use the component keyboards was great. I'd cry too. Oh, composite, I mean. It was very sad. Like, it was the realization that, like, upgrading technology didn't actually always result in didn't always like result in a better experience for the things that you wanted to do with it. Yeah, bottle, whoa! Oh nice, key. Because like I saved for like ages I bought like a HD 1080p TV and I saved for actual like months upon months waiting for it because I wanted to eventually get a PlayStation 3 and I'd heard that it made like a big difference and they definitely did, but then you plug your older consoles in and you're like, oh okay. Who are you? How did you get here? The man Ernest came through the back. You seem to be looking for someone, but only Necron soldiers are around here. Still bow. Whoa. Crystal Guard. Wow, we can't afford any of this. Demon's Pig, what does that mean? Questy. Came down here, but nothing is different. How do I... I have a plan. I have a plan. Oh no, never mind. No plan. Sophie Foss, a merchant in Dark Elf who is more than 400 years old. His best customer is Necron. Foss is the only one who supplies the villagers with their daily necessities. I don't think it's possible to kill NPCs in this game. So what if we did... What if we did this? Oh! Hang on. The plan is working! She knows the trick! She's trying to Morrowind the shopkeeper. Morrowind players just keep winning. Hey everyone, hi, welcome! I'm so close! Ugh. I'm so close! I can feel it! Pushing him little by little, yeah! I love the enthusiasm. Well, I can't afford any of this. That's why we have to resort to theft. If we just... Oh! Wait, hang on. Oh! Oh! We got the boots! Yeah! Ruinous boots. Thank you! Oh! Yippee! Why is the well done? Oh, I need to go into stream. Why is it doing that? Oh, whatever. I'll fix it later. I'll fix it later. Imagine the old man holding you back with one arm as you play all about. I joined the stream. We're attacking senior citizens. Hi, Petty. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. What are those switches? I forget. They sound nice, don't they? I bought it because I like the idea of streaming Ultra Kill, and I wanted the keyboard to sound pretty if I if I did that. There was some nice clacks. Yeah, I'm glad. Let's see if I can fix the thing or someone or whatever. I'll do it later. It's too stressful to fix it while I'm streaming. Too stressful. Do we explore everything from here? I didn't go down here yet. Oh, save points. Nice, nice, nice. Why is the roof so suspicious? Why is it so suspicious? Oh! What's that through the wall? Yum. Okay, thank you so much for the follow, thank you. I'm sure that Necron has the King's Sword. I want to get it back, but there are too many enemies around here. Yonder room guarded by the Copper Knights is the passage made by the Mage of Fire. It was made with fire magic, so firepower is sealed. Oh. By the way, I couldn't find our soldiers. Where is everyone? Ernest Clyde. What a name! A nobleman from Verdite and King Alfred's right-hand man, Ernest sent his troops to the island, but he lost contact with his men. Then he came to the island by himself. Where is everyone? I don't know. I hope he's doing okay. I think it's always good to check for walls. Well, there was a save point, which is very good. That goes there, that goes there, that's the save point. Okay, I think I've explored everything down this way. We are going to have to go get some more Rumpus keys. We don't have enough. No, I thought we would have enough, but we don't. We do not have enough. There is a small evil part of my brain that is like, Lexi, play Kingsfield 3 after this. Oh, wait, what's the point of this? Wait, hang on, surely there must be something here. No, okay, well. Stay hydrated, thank you. You can take out the Rhombus keys after using them. You can, but what if we need to go back? And then we were like, oh, did I go here before? That is the corner for the people without enough Rhombus keys. Oh, I better go in. Go in and sit in the corner of shame and reflect upon my lack of Rhombus keys. Hi Mixie, welcome. Oh, I missed the messages before. My partner and I kept our old consoles from childhood and wanted to hook them up, but we didn't have a compatible TV. We kept our eyes peeled. Someone nearby just gave us this CRT. I was so grateful. Ah, let's go! I love to see that. I bought a TV, a CRT TV, and for, I think I paid like $80. Oh, which was enough to bring me happiness. The only problem is that it's really heavy, and it's also rather big. And yeah, the only slight disadvantage of CRT TVs is that if a CRT TV falls on you, you die. Aside from that, they're great. I love the mystique of early pre-1996 3D games like this. That's so interesting, isn't it? I think there's something. Oh wait, no, this isn't the fire room, is it? Oh no, okay. I don't know if we're fully explored. Consoles have like eras, which I think is really interesting. Each console kind of like represents an era But then but even within like each console generation, there's often like distinct like periods of games looking like a certain way. Like there's a very like big jump that happens around like 2010, 2011 on like the PlayStation 3. And then you look at like early PlayStation 3 games and you're like, whoa, that's kind of different. But then early PlayStation 3 also looked kind of awesome and interesting. Early PlayStation 2 as well. I really begin to appreciate a lot. Ow. There's a lot to... Oh. Ow. 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 Stop using magic. There's a lot to be appreciated about. What is this? The Magic Cave of Fire. Such a good name. Such a good name. I have to go to work, so we'll blow a soft plushy kiss to the tiny fairy until next time. Another game that gives me kind of feeling is Rascal, weirdly enough. Oh, I know what you mean. Bye, Laura. I hope you have a lovely day. Thank you so much for stopping by. When I was a kid, I kept a 36-inch massive black thing on a rickety card table for years. I have no idea how the card table didn't turn into a floor mat. Oh, a CRT? I'm going to assume that's the massive black thing is a CRT. Yeah, it is a marvel. The fog and the shadows and textures has got its own abstract charm and style. Yeah! That's why like when people say, oh, it looks like a PlayStation 1 game as like an insult. PlayStation 1 games look like really different from each other. So there's PlayStation 1 games that were renowned for having like good graphics for the console and were like praised for it, and there are PlayStation 1 games that were kind of like slandered for it as well. I sort of like started to really appreciate I don't know if I will stream them sometime, but I really like the Tomb Raider games on PlayStation 1. Oh! Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, get hit by fire and die. Yo! Get peed on. We need to equip the pee spell. Get peed on. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Yeah! Well, we goofed off on a Sunday. You studied the blade. True. This is the result of all of my training. Being in Nuts Mouth, this game is sick in many ways. Yeah. I thought you just had a better way to say get shit on. Oh, I didn't even occur to me that those two could be equivalent. I just think P is funny. Oh no, it's a terrifying skeleton. It's a terrifying skeleton. Stay away! Stay away! Get peed on. Haha. Oh no, it's still coming. It's still coming. Oh. I wonder how does the fire look on a CRT? I was thinking about this as well. Wait, how much does Kingsfield cost at the moment? I think the PAL version is more expensive because it's rarer. PS1. Although we're going to get the Japanese copy as well. Oh, it's only $350. Oh no, sorry, my bad. It's only $400, but it's $332 Australian with a coupon. Well, that's fine. Well, thank goodness for that. Oh, it's only $229 if you go for the American copy. Wow. With a coupon. Power 1p! The P was not effective. We got them eventually. Oh. There's a spooky ghost around here. Coupons coming in clutch. I remembered something, but I don't know if it would be a spoiler. Have you ever played the game Wanted? Oh! It was based on some comic franchise. I think it had a movie too. Wondering if spoiling it would be okay because it's funny. No, you can spoil Wanted. Wanted, what was it? Yeah, there's 0% chance I'll probably ever play Wanted. But I think, isn't that the game where you can like curve bullets or something? Hi, welcome. Alexi deserves the vote, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Skeleton at last. Moisturized player. I did not think this through. Oh no, we just made them stronger. Good thing PlayStation 2 isn't known for its copy protection. Well, yeah. Wanted Weapons of Fate, I mean. Is that the one I'm thinking of? Yeah, you can spoil that. Isn't it the game with the bullet curving? I remember watching a review of a bullet curving. Yeah, curving bullets gameplay. There we go. Andy, thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. I thank you for believing. Thank you for believing. Oh, hello. Get peed on. This area is like a... What's firing at me? This area is like a mess. Holy moly. Ow, ow. Ow. I remember the Wanted, the movie only. for keyboard GIF. I don't think I've seen it. Strength gained! No! I peed on the crystal! No! This is awful. But if you can pee on the crystals, then what if you do this? Oh. Damn, you badly timed ads. No! The movie had a lot of famous people in it. I don't think I've ever watched it, and I don't think I ever will. Oh! Surely that did something cool. Wow! Fire crystal, new magic! There are different endings depending on which version you have. You basically have the main antagonist cornered, and then two things can happen. The only important and canon one for me is when the guy gets peed on the face. Wait, what? Wait, okay, maybe I do need to play it one day. Firestorm! Surely the firestorm spell isn't going to like murder me if I get too close. A firestorm wouldn't do that to me. The girl named Crystal, oh no! It had James McAvoy, Angelina Jolie, Morgan Freeman. Crystal is now ammonia crystal. Lily, hi, welcome! Welcome, welcome. I love you too. How are you going? How are you going? What? I don't think I've been down here. Yeah. Heathen doesn't do any damage against skeletons. Ow. I'm addicted to watching Fufi play Tomodachi Life. I literally cannot do anything anymore. Oh, I want to play it so badly. It looks really fun. Oh. It looks so fun. I love the original Tomodachi Life. Is that everything in this room? There's nothing here? I mean, it keeps making sounds like there's something here. I'm happy people are having fun with Tomodachi Life. I'm just making sure. This is the room with the fire crystal, yeah. Professor X, Lara Croft, and... Oh god, good movie. The holy trinity of actors. What? I found the ending, it was the PC version. Okay, if I ever play it for some reason, I will play the PC version. I made the mistake of playing a maze in VR chat and now seeing places where all the walls look the same gives me PTSD. Oh no! I used to be addicted to the Windows 95, 98 screensaver, maze screensaver. I try to wait. Ow. Oh, these ones are scary. Ow. 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 Why do I feel like there's a thing behind me? Magic gained! Yay! At last. Tell me about your life. Hi Vivi, hi, welcome! It's literally the best game ever made to be. Yeah, it's so funny. It's really, I remember when it came out on 3DS, I almost like couldn't believe it because it's just so strange. It's unbelievably strange and I really like it. Villains, ornaments which are made by the Mage of Fire, says deck. After losing their power, the ornaments attacked with their fire magic. Oh, that's right, these are teleporting fireballs. How could I forget? Everyone loves teleporting fireballs. Posted in video games in case someone wants to take a peek. I'll have a look a bit later. I friendzoned Fufi on Tomodachi Life. Oh no! It's okay. I believe. I believe in the... Oh, can you still make like weird little songs? Why did they... Why were they like, oh yes, I know what we need to add to the game. Teleporting fireballs! It's true. Oh no! Maybe Fufi, if you sing her a song, then she'll unfriendzone you. The Miis are also like unbelievably unhinged. Whoa! What's happening? Help! Can't turn around. Thank you for the gift sub to Fufi. Thank you. Ow, ow, pain. Everything hurts. Yeah, out of... We are slightly out of everything at the moment. I could possibly like make a screenshot of the map. Oh. I could possibly make a... Oh. If it, well, surely this map will... Oh, it does. Okay. Why is the Pirates map got this marked out? Maybe we're back in like the party area. Oh, what's the worst thing that could happen? I've got a little bit of MP to spare. I've got some MP to spare. It's fine. We can explore. It'll be like a fun adventure. Please let there be nothing bad in this chest. Whoa! Lexi, thank you for being the cutest little fairy. I like you lots. I wish I could get a gun and kill time zones so we could hang out more. Time zones are the worst! Time zones are the worst! I hate time zones. We need to plot and kill all time zones. We should all be in the same time zone all the time. And also kill daylight savings. Huh. Killing time zones with the gun is a great idea. Same time zone all the time, you said it. Yeah. I haven't been able to sleep much lately, so I've been like not out of my own free will going to sleep at like 6-7 a.m. So it's almost like being in the same time zone as everyone. I hate daylight savings. Me too. The worst. Yeah, let's use a herb. Pirates map. Oh. Six, seven a.m. Yeah. Yeah. Why did they make the compass read sex? What was the hidden lore reason behind it? We may never know. Empty. Anytime zone sounds like a great idea that could never go wrong. Yes, exactly. What could possibly go wrong with this idea? Absolutely nothing. It is the perfect idea and deserves no criticism. Let us implement it immediately. When we get to heaven, we'll all be living the same time zone playing cool retro games 2007 and older. Don't worry. Yeah! I have brain rot imagining not so dry bones reacting to get peed on. I'm not even like trying to be crude, I just think it's funny. You can't name a spell waterfall. It does look kind of, never mind. Have we been all around here? I think we have. There was a staircase. Oh! I don't think we've been down here. I don't think we've been down here. I think the Verdite will restore all of our MP. No, it did not restore all of our MP. It very much did not do that. Oh! Ow. What did it do then? I think the dragon crystal will restore all of our MP, yes. Oh wow, no! I was like, oh my gosh, wow! It's a chest, wow! Life is unfair. Life sucks and then you die. Now, how do we get back to there? This area is confusing. it's down here. Well, we'll know when the fireball guy starts breathing on us. Yes, it's down here. Why did they make the fireballs home? That's such an evil decision. But wait, if we stand here. Ha ha ha. If we stand here, I think we're doing damage to it. It's a little bit hard to tell. Yeah. Fireball. I'm trying to think of what the West was playing while these games are out. Sports games, GTA, tech, and early FPS games. How would these don't envisage? When, well, I think Kingsville came out in 1997, didn't it? In the West. No, the other Kingsfield. The other Kingsfield. Kingsfield, which was never localized in Western regions. So when Kingsfield 2 released in Japan, it was just called Kingsfield in America and Europe. But then when Kingsfield 3 was released, it wasn't localized in Europe at all. So Kingsfield 2 became Kingsfield 3 became Kingsfield 2 in America, and it didn't release at all in PAL territories. So it's, why is it like this? 1996, we'll go with that for PS1 games 1996. It came out in 1995 in Japan, which is kind of crazy. What was that? Crash Bandicoot, Pandemonium, Persona, the one where they butchered the localization, Resident Evil, Myst Legacy of Kain, Wipeout 2077. I'm just reading the highlights. Die Hard trilogy. Oh, a bunch of sports games. I'm not gonna read out those. Alien trilogy, Bubsy 3D. Fade to Black. Crazy Ivan. Oh, there's 4 pages of them. Suikoden. Quite a few. Quite a few. So I guess it would be maybe if it released in like February. That would probably be competing more against the games that came out in 1995, which would be stuff like sports games, Mortal Kombat, Theme Park, sports games, XCOM, Jumping Flash, Twisted Metal, Tekken, Warhawk, Discworld, Lemmings 3D, Wipeout, Defcon 5, Gex 1. That's kind of interesting. Sports. Why do they do this to what? What do you mean? What? That's right. Oh, hang on. I wonder what turning the lights on did. Oh! Wait, where does this go? Locked. I think we bought all of the keys, so. Gold key, wrong key. Silver key, wrong key. Magician's key. Yay! Thank you for the posture check. Resident Evil, don't know what that is. I do really want to play stream Sweet Home at some point. I think that would be very fun. Oh! Open up use. No! No! I was so convinced that disabling the... What was the point of turning on the lights then? What was the point of turning on the lights? We got dropped to our death anyway. What was the point? It makes me happy even those early games they had the fake wall stuff. Yeah. Yeah, it's very cool. There's a lot of fake walls in Kingsfield. Like if you use Dark Souls as an example. Whoop. Oh, spooky ghost. It's okay, we're coming towards you. That fire spell is very satisfying. Could you see your doom and experience? So you could see your doom and experience maximum terror. It's true. It's true. Hi Henry, welcome. Is it down here? I think this is the hallway of doom. Yeah. Surely we won't fall a third time. Empty! What do you mean it's empty? It's fine. It's fine. Daytona! You get nothing! Nothing! That year also saw Donkey Kong Country 2 Chrono Trigger Rayman on arcades Daytona USA. I went to a small arcade some weeks ago and they still have Daytona USA. I didn't get the chance to play it. Oh no! I don't like racing games, but I think there's something about like Daytona and Ridge Race that kind of appeals to me a tiny bit. A very It's fine. It's fine. Oh, so that's why the roof looks funny. Wow, that's so funny, game. It's the music. It might be the music. Oh, wow, that was so funny. The music in Daytona and Ridge Racer is peak. It is! So is the music in Ace Combat. I feel like if I ever play I feel like if I play oh, we're here. Oh, it dumped us back so far. Wait, no. No, that's awful. I don't know how to get back to where we were. Well, I'll try my best. I'll try my best, but I don't know if I can find my way. I think it was out here. And then there was an entry. Oh, I think it was at the other end of the hallway, actually. Whenever I play a racing game, I feel I feel like I'm falling asleep. I feel like I'm falling asleep. So it was like I was enjoying the music and the vibes of Ridge Racer, but then there's also the fact that you have to race in Ridge Racer. Who wants to do that? Here? 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 Over there? Was it a hidden? Oh no, never. We're never going to find a way back ever again. We're never going to get back there ever again. And then I'm going to like get there and then be like, yay, we finally made it back, and then I'm going to fall to my doom. I'm going 360 kilometers per hour, I sleep. It's true. It's true. They're so boring. They're so boring, but at the same time I'm like, I keep like looking at the pretty scenery and being like, oh, maybe I do like racing games purely for the stop that. Maybe I was all the way back here, I don't know. Necron's map saved me. Oh, it was all the way. Oh my gosh, you're kidding me. Was it all the way back there? Ew. Maybe the Burnout series. I did play Burnout Revenge when I was a kid. It was fun. I think it was across here. Oh, okay. Sometimes you like a racing game for the vibes. It's true. When I bought my PlayStation 4, it came out with a copy of Need for Speed Rivals, and that was the the only game I owned for like a little while. And if I remember correctly, oh, sex is this way. There might be a save point here. I think it had like an online mode where one sort of like one person played as like the outlaw racers, and then the other people played as like the police, and the police's job was basically just to bully the player. I did not get very far. However, there was a point at which I was like driving along the coast and I was like, oh my gosh, the coast is so pretty. And then there was another moment where I was going along a highway and there was a storm in the distance and it was really beautiful. And that's the only things I liked about that game. I need to start rationing my magic because oh, Oh wait, those moonstones restore MP. Oh, we're fine then. Sleeping, welcome. Welcome, welcome. We're not dying. My guilty pleasure was Project Gotham Racing 2 because you could go into the exhibition mode and there was an arcade game where you could walk and play Geometry Wars. Wait, they put a copy of Geometry Wars into Project Gotham Racing 2? Wait, why? That's so interesting. I bought Geometry Wars. I bought Geometry Wars on the Wii. I bought it on the Wii at one point. Because I kept on seeing that it had like really good reviews. Obviously, it's not gonna look exactly like this one because it was a PAL copy. I bought it when I was on holidays with going to see my grandparents. I was like, well, it gets really good reviews, so it must be good. And it was like so boring. I returned it. I returned it. I did not like Geometry. I think it was like fine. I just wasn't like, I spent like $20 on it and that was too much money. That was too much money. Maybe if it was included for free. I think I might be underselling the quality of Geometry Wars. Geometry Wars is a very well received game. But I did not enjoy it at all. I think I played it for like 20 minutes and I was like, okay. How are you today? I'm okay. How are you? If you want pretty coast and you're driving, Outrun is always there for you. I think if there's ever going to be a racing game that I get into, it's going to be Outrun 2. Because that game is very, very, very pretty. But unfortunately, it is also a racing game. Sadly, it is a racing game, but oh. You just unlocked a memory for me. There was an old game I think called Viper Racing. Just remember you could crash your car so much it would shrink into just a wheel. Oh, Viper Racing. Oh, okay, that would explain why I've never heard of it. It's a car game. Well, obviously it's a car game, but I thought it might be like a cartoony. I was like, whoa, do you like play as a snake? Do you play as a snake like driving a car? That might be fun. No, it was just boring real cars. It was like a prototype, I think, because I remember later it was its own thing. That's so interesting. Oh. I don't remember if we've been here before. I'm running out of MP. Is this the hallway of death? I think it might be. Yeah. Okay, this is the hallway of death. This is where we fell before. There's no way I'll fall down a stupid hole again this time. Outrun isn't really a racing game, it's a driving game. You aren't trying to get first place. I think anything that has a car in it causes like a slight amount of mental damage. Whoa! Isn't this where the hole was? It was. Wait, what? There's nothing here? What do you mean? It's just a hole? It's just a hole? Yeah. To mention the only series that is missing from the list, Midnight Club. It's like vaguely interesting to me. Very vaguely. There was nothing there. It was just a hole. Playing as a snake would have been way better. I agree. I agree. Ruka! Ruka, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Hi, I'm Lexi. I'm a 23. I live on New Lake. I play retro games and horror games. I was just doing what you're streaming. Hamster, oh my gosh, hamsters. Wait, hamsters. I've been binging hamster videos lately. That's so cool. Oh! Whoa! Whoa! Sword! Okay, maybe it wasn't worth going back here. Hamster, hi Hannes, hi Stunner. Playing Virtual Hide-a-Lide. Hoo yeah! Yeah! I wanna play Virtual Hide-a-Lide. I feel like it would be interesting. There was a car racing game where you could play as Grey Fox from Metal Gear Solid. Was it Konami Crazy Races? Sometimes you make an RPG on a gold game engine and a golf game engine, yeah. Sometimes there's just something that you want to do. It is the if Tiger Woods was to make another video game, it would be Virtual Hide-a-Lide too. You know, somewhat funny thing is that I actually only know who Tiger Woods is because he has a bunch of video games and I kept on seeing them in in gaming magazines. Oh yeah, I got the cool sword. What does this do? Flame sword! I think it's good. I think it's good. I think it's good sword. But I don't really know. I can only assume that the slash, chop and stab get added together in order to form your like total damage output, in which case it's pretty okay. Konami Crazy Races. Yeah! Yeah! It has such a good soundtrack. I think it's better than the Mario Kart game on Game Boy Advance. I think I like it more. With the catch beam that I didn't really like the the Mario Kart on Game Boy Advance that much. So it's not a super high standard. What was it? Super Circuit, I think? Virtual Hide-a-Lide is the greatest golf game of all time. I agree. I think Virtual Hide-a-Lide is the only golf game worth playing. Except for Golf Story. I actually really like Golf Story. Let's teleport home. It's scary here. It's scary here. I don't want to be here anymore. think I saw on the news that Tiger Woods flips yet another car. That was the third one. Dude's crazy. What? Hi, Shotgun, welcome. I know Tiger Woods for 3 things: golf, video games, extramarital affairs, and crashing clothes. Well, DUI. And Neo Turf Masters. I've heard multiple people talk about Neo Turf Masters and it's scaring me because maybe it is good. I don't know. Neo Turf Masters keeps coming up over and over again and oh! There is one golf game that is actually the best golf game. Got a moment. Here we go. This is the best golf game in existence. River King! It's so cute. It's like Jumping Flash if it was like they tripled the polygon count. It's so cute. Finally a good golf game. That's Rolf. Yeah. There's a PlayStation 1 version of River King. It doesn't have an English translation. It's probably not too hard to play because it is golf, but you know, not too hard to figure out. I suddenly remember that I bought and still need to actually play Golf Story. I really enjoyed it. I don't know why. I think it was just like a bit weird. It's like a golf RPG that unfortunately makes you play golf, but at the same time there's like lots of funny, strange things that happen. Including a musical that has no spoken dialogue. Well, no voice acting rather. Neo Turf Masters is the one golf game I don't hate. Neo Turf Masters is a weird game because it's a solve game. Neo Turf Masters has banger music. We need like a string of messages that is just like all of the things that Neo Turf Masters is. Neo Turf Masters is a game where you hit a ball past a hole. Gonna take us a moment to do all this again. Everyone forgot Ninja Golf is a real game somehow. Oh no! Amazing. Oh! Wait. Maybe Ninja Golf is not too bad either. Maybe Ninja Golf is kind of interesting. It's super late today. Oh, don't worry. I'm glad to see you. Perfectly on time. I played a golf game where it's joined and everyone is in max, but I forgot the name. River King is great. Saw a snail play it once. Sounds like Mecha Robot Golf. Ooh. Interesting. Wait, did Mecha Robot Golf get like changed into something different from the Japanese copy? The Japanese version features all-male groups of Japanese golfers, while the Western version has Caucasian family members. Huh. The general theme of Mecha Robot Golf is a near-futuristic golf course where humanoid robots are considered to be second-class citizens. A robot named Eagle is banned from participating in the world's professional golfing tournaments due to discrimination. Eagle has the ability to play golf better than a human being, but is denied the chance to play with human individuals. A benefactor purchases Eagle and builds a golf course for him to practice on. The player's skill determines whether humans or robots are truly better at golf. That's a David Cage kind of plot right there. That's also happens to be the plot of the sequel to Detroit Become Human. New Toastmasters watered my crops and cured my depression. It's an RPG fun that makes you play golf, not fun. Yeah, that's basically it. That is basically it. Ow, ow, ow. I love this game. I played it a few years ago. Oh! The best golf game is Dark Cloud 2. Oh yeah, I remember it had a golf game in it. I had a golf game for the N64, but I can't remember the name either. It wasn't bad. I tried to convince myself at one point on the PlayStation Vita that I might like a golf game, which was Hot Shots Golf, because I kept on seeing people being like, yeah, it's a really good game. It's one of the best games for the Vita. Even if you don't like golf, you'll definitely like Hot Shots Golf. So I was like, okay, you know what? I'll give it a try. I think that game gave me depression, both at the fact that I spent money on it and also the fact that I played it. I had like negative levels of fun playing Hot Shots Golf. I actually still remember it quite vividly, unfortunately. It's like a traumatic memory I can't get rid of. I also got tricked into buying oh, we do need to kind of go back and grab some more rhombus keys, which we will do now. Oh, it won't be any faster to teleport. I read that. It kind of got lumped together with Street Combat, the weird port of Ranma 1/2. I think Kingsfield is named after a Scottish golf course, so this is a golf game. Oh, maybe this is the best golf game then. I actually unironically really liked a game called Sid Meier's Sim Golf, which is a game which has really nice music and you build a golf course in the same manner of like SimCity. And the only like negative point about it I can really think of is the fact that you're building a golf course. Everything else is great. Everything else about it is wonderful. But unfortunately it is you do kind of have to build a golf course. There's no getting it. Whoa! Celeste, thank you! Cute and awesome. Thank you so much for the 43 months. Thank you. It's hard to believe I've even been streaming for 45 months. There's one. Also 100. Thank you so much. I'm getting easily distracted at the moment. Not gonna lie, the title did fool me into thinking it was a golf game at one point. That's so interesting. I wonder if like someone actually like bought a copy of Kingsfield because like, oh, it's a golf game. Because like if you're in PAL territories, the cover looks like this. Hang on a moment. Hang on a moment. Load! Load! There's also 100-foot robot golf where you pilot a giant mech and play golf, and then you can run towards the ball and knock over some buildings to clear up how to attack your opponent with your giant golf club. Wait, that does sound kind of cool. Oh, it's a modern game. I think I have seen this before. That is kind of a funny concept. Whereas, where did Kingsfield go? The color of Kingsfield in PAL regions. Why is the internet so slow? It's because I forgot to turn the VPN off. Never mind. You can use your imagination. It's too slow. But I could see someone in PAL regions being like, "Oh, it kind of looks like it's a very like avant-garde golf game, but it could be interesting." I really like the crazy dungeon golf in Dark Cloud 2 because they did not bother to design the dungeons around it at all. They just stuff it in there. That's the best way to do golf course games. To do golf course design. That was my how I did it in Sid Meier's Sim Golf. Who needs Hot Shots Golf when the Vita has Let's Fish hooked on? I keep thinking sometimes that I would like a fishing game as well. And if it's not Funi the Fish, I feel like fishing games and I are not going to really get on. But I keep tricking myself into thinking maybe I would like them. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? It's the other bridge. Oh, it's search golf makes you worse. I had to Google it was called Wyali Country Club Classics. Oh. Interesting. A bad golf game turns me into Happy Gilmore. I've been meaning to try the other games that use the virtual highlight engine out of curiosity. Oh, what other ones are there? I have to dash, but I hope you're doing well. Bye, Celeste. I hope your day is wonderful. Sorry, my voice is kind of dying. My voice is kind of dying just a little bit. I think it's over here. I don't think my red brain registered it as anything when I first saw it, and then seeing the title out of context. Oh, that golf series. Sid Meier's Sim Golf is unironically a really kind of good game. If you like the kind of like theme park construction Sim City type. It's just very like cozy. It's very cozy. Oh, my voice is actually dying. I'm wondering if I need to like take a couple of days. I've been trying to stream every second day for a while. But then I got sick. And then I tried to keep the every second day thing going. But my voice isn't really getting better. The rest of that sickness has gone, although I managed to get sick with something else this week. But that doesn't affect my voice. Take care or else will do. Sipping on beans! Thank you so much for the follow. I love your name. Rumbusky, Rumbusky, Rumbusky. Oh, we're out of keys. We must find more stuff to sell. I remember Battle Golf Yui for the Genesis, that ending. That's close to Battle Golf Yuri, which actually sounds maybe slightly compelling. For me personally, the farther the sport game is away from reality, the better. Yeah, I think the only time I ever enjoyed a game where you have to kick a ball was monkey football in Ape Escape in Ape Escape 2. Unironically, the best ball kicking game ever created outside of Deception 4 Nightmare Princess. I like fishing games only when I'm very, very depressed. They're exactly the minimal level of interaction my brain can tolerate in that state. There's like a couple of interesting... Is it just is this the one I'm thinking of? Fishing Resort for the Wii. Unironically, like, it looks like a vibe. It looks like a vibe. I would pick it up and maybe give it a go, in spite of the fact that you have to go fishing in it. Oh, Pangaea! Pangaea Fantasy Golf is actually like, okay. I didn't hate it. I didn't hate it. That's about the biggest compliment you can possibly give to a golf game. Stay hydrated, thank you. I love fishing minigames and RPG, but can't play actual fishing games. I'm trying to think of the last time I enjoyed a fishing game. Or fishing in a game. Oh! Garage Bad Dream Adventure! That actually had fishing that I enjoyed. Genuinely and sincerely, I liked I liked the fishing in Bad Dream Adventure. It was really fun. This way. I think I kind of got a bit turned around because A, everything looks the same, and B, we were talking about stuff. Definitely need rest. Yeah, unfortunately I might have to take a couple of days. I don't want to though. Life is sad when you're not streaming. The only fishing game I played was Ocarina and I never caught anything because I still don't get how it works. I think I went to the fishing place in Ocarina of Time and they're like, hey Lexi, do you want to go fishing? I was like, no. So then I left. There were 4 golf games that used the virtual highlight engine. Can't remember the names, but T and A Soft didn't make much else, so they're easy to pick out from a list. Oh. I'm sure your nephew is a powerful child care disease vector at this point. Yeah. Basically. Neo Turf Masters contains Angrish Neo Turf Masters gets commentators that sound like gentlemen 1 minute, then hype as hell Ehud commentary the next. All players agree power first, accuracy later, these are the truths. River City has a soccer game, all I remember is that is violence and knocked out bodies on the floor. Oh wait, that sounds kind of cool. Big the Cat and Sonic Adventure is enough fishing game for me most of the time. Yeah. Big the Cat was not maybe as bad as I was expecting it to be, but it still wasn't very enjoyable. Absolutely everyone in VR chat went insane for a fishing game world over the last month, and it really sucked if you didn't like fishing and everyone was hanging out there. Oh no! Okay, that does that does kind of suck. I enjoyed web fishing. Web fishing was that lobby based one where you like chat to people, wasn't it? Yeah. I can see that being fun. I can see that being fun. Oh, I liked fishing in RuneScape. I really enjoyed the fishing in RuneScape. If you wanted to catch lobsters, you had to go to a town, start at your bank, run all the way south, catch a boat across the water, go to a volcanic island full of monsters, run to a very specific spot on the island, fish for lobsters, and then run back and then do that a bunch of times. Rain boots. Definitely don't want to sell. Can sell the bloodstones. Guilt free. Dragon crystal, figure of Seath. That's probably enough. Brother, welcome. Bro said don't worry about it, kissing. Lobsters in a volcano. Yeah, I don't think you were actually like fishing in the volcano. I don't quite remember, it was a while ago. Fishing Resort is one of those games that gets mentioned or shows up sporadically enough that half the time I struggle to remember if it's real or a fever dream. It does get mentioned quite a bit. It sort of just keeps coming up to the point where I'm like kind of curious about it. Okay, well, let's hope we have enough Rhombus keys. I guess we could always go back and backtrack, but I don't want to do that. Please take some time off to rest. I probably should. I probably should. Once I have like a routine or a habit like set in stone, I don't like changing it. I just want to keep going forever, and then my voice dies and then I can't stream anymore. Animal Soccer is the only soccer game I enjoy. You can watch it in 3 languages, and I have. There's an impulsive part of my brain that's like, what if we play it now? I'm thinking about it. It's why they're red, yeah. I confess to playing the VR chat fishing game, but only because I wanted fast boat. The awkward thing is that someone joins you and they have no boat, so they're silently hoping you will pick them up. That sounds quite funny. I've gone through my coffee and my water. The only stuff I have left is my tea. Done that before and just said, fuck it, we're watching Animal Soccer World, or fuck it, we're watching Dinosaur. I think that could be fun. I kind of am enjoying Kingsfield at the moment, so I don't want to. But I was very tempted. The developers were dicks and disabled the add-on that lets you fly around. Oh no! I should play more VR chat. But I don't like I don't like talking to strangers. This one's teensy tiny little disadvantage is yeah, I don't want to talk to strangers. Luckily, people have largely moved on from it. Awesome. Oh god. I don't know if that is awesome. I suppose it is. We've been in here? Wait, have we? I don't think I've been here before. I would remember the mysterious staircase room. I really like the music in this area. Flame Sword kills them in 2 hits. Oh, crystal. What are these? A lamp. Does the lamp need to be lit? I guess it's pretty light in here. I mostly use VR chat as an outlet for making character models and movie TV watch parties with friends. That's a really good idea. That is a really good idea. Base number 5. Oops, missed. Ow! Well, that hurt a little bit. I think it one-shots them. Different enemies take more damage from different types of weapons because the Hiden has really high slashy damage. That was 100 gold. That was not really worth. They made like a really big deal about all of these bases. Like there's 6 bases, but there's like nothing in any of them. Wait, did I miss anything out here? I don't think so. No, okay. Farewell, Lexi, the time demons are coming. No! Keep golfing on the field of kings. Bye, females. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. We need to kill all time zones. Oh! Look at the double kill. Did I forget to, did I forget to fill up the rest of the crystal flasks? That sounds like something I would do. I'd be like, dude, that's really annoying, but also incredibly funny because it's like one of those things. Oh, minecart. It's like one of those things where, you're like, okay, I need to fill up all of the crystal flasks. And then you get distracted thinking about something else, and then you leave without having done the thing. My long-term memory is like relatively good, but my short-term memory is awful. Information just like vanishes. I like how everyone looks like a doll. It is interesting. It's a very like similar look to a RuneScape in a sense. I know people don't like what do they call it, RuneScape 3? And I don't like it either, but I think the original RuneScape was just so it's so unique visually. Yeah, that was pretty exciting. Okay, so we don't need to put an extra rhombus key there. I probably should probably should run back and fill up those potions before I go deeper into the mine. I may also have to take a pee break. Maybe we can do both of those things at the same time. Somehow my short-term memory doesn't work yet. Anything that happens gets committed to long-term memory, so I don't forget it in the long term. It's weird, isn't it? Oh, don't fall there. Fall here. I may actually come back and remove that rhombus key. I just sort of wanted to have a look down here first. Because we haven't been down here. We might be able to have a look at the map actually. Grun's map? Oh, okay, so the one area. Oh, all of these places go to the mine. I see. Shout out to the minecart tracker at the top of the screen that that doesn't lead anywhere. It's interesting that Kingsfield does have the map though. It makes it very slightly easier to navigate. But only if you buy the map, of course. I kind of like how the minecart tracks just like go off into the darkness though. And because of the short draw distances, you can also see like there's a pillar over there, but it's barely visible. I think that's really cool. Old MMORPGs where you sit your butt for 10 minutes to restore your mana for free. We were wasting our lives. It's interesting to me how all the MMOs were so and I don't want to. Let's just teleport out of here and fill up those flasks that I was supposed to do the previous time. It is interesting though, like I kind of like how maybe it's just because if you're like mining in if you're if you're mining and wanting to like level up your armor skill in RuneScape, then you have to go to the mine, which is full of scorpions which may attack you, so you also need to make sure that you've leveled up your attack power just in case, and also like watch the screen. Then you mine for ore, then you take it back to town, put it into the smelter, put the smelted ore into your bank account, walk back to the mine until you've gathered enough, then go then walk all the way north to like the big castle town, and then go to the anvil there, and everything takes forever. But it's kind of I think because it's like such a process to get anything done in that game, done in RuneScape, it's kind of like weirdly rewarding. It's kind of like how in my voice. Stay hydrated, thank you. Oh, I think it's time for me to go eat so I didn't sleep all night. No, because I watched too much Ranma 1.5. Oh, good. That's the best reason not to sleep. Not to sleep. Good night, sweet dreams. I think it's like similar to Monster Hunter, where or stuff like Stardew Valley, where there's like a process that you have to go through in order to like do the thing. Did I save? I think I saved. Sure, I saved. Sure, I saved. We can probably take these back since we can just teleport. And at the moment it's more important to have spare keys just in case. Monster Hunter, one more mission. Oh, the sun's already up. Yeah, because like if you're playing Monster Hunter like for you or try, those games are pretty hard, so if you want to have like cool armor, also the armor looks really cool, which is also very important. This is not where we came from. Oh wait, which one was the... Did we go down? Yeah, and if you want to get like the cool... Oh, right, that's the staircase room and then you flip. Okay. I feel like it was this one. Yeah, it was. um, the armor is like, it's such a process to get like cool armor that you really feel like you're earning it. Oh, 16 gold. Games that like require a process are really interesting, I think. That actually happened to me in Phantasy Star Portable for the PSP. I need to try those games again one day. I own both of them. I didn't get very far. I keep trying to play them. I think I need to like play Phantasy Star 4 to like get a feel for the series. I guess MMO RPGs have this impossible balance to reach of being challenging while also stopping the no-life players becoming gods. I played a private server for a game where the economy was so broken the only thing worth anything was items which restored your HP and MP. It is a problem though, because like if you make it games that are like a process are really fun and interesting. Oh, that was pretty fun. Oh. It's like a difficult balance because I used to play a lot of MMOs, a lot of free-to-play ones, and it was really interesting and I have a lot of really good memories of them. However, I didn't have that I didn't have the attention span to play them properly. Let's go on a minecart ride. Why not? Whee! Wow, no wonder Minecraft is so popular. This is actually really fun. Uh-oh. Never mind. What? Okay. Yeah, it's one of those things that like I think we might oh, there was that bracelet. I think we'll go pick up the bracelet, then we'll teleport back to the pee fountain and then I'll take a pee break. Oh, I love it when my fun and exciting Minecraft journey is interrupted by another guy in a Minecraft shooting arrows at me. That's so fun. That's so fun. But yeah, those games were like so difficult to... I played World of Warcraft a bunch of times and I didn't get to max level a single time. Because it just took so long. It took too long and eventually it does kind of get boring. But then again, at the same time, I kind of like the way that older World of Warcraft and RuneScape... Like, even if I didn't, even if I didn't make that much progress, I still enjoyed the time that I had with those games. It was very memorable. I wish sometimes that there would be like kind of a really older styled grindy MMO RPG. But the point was that like never to never to make it that far and just like run around. Kind of like what web fishing is. A lot of older MMOs kind of felt like web fishing because the games were so boring. They were really boring. And because they were really boring, people like talk to each other. Sometimes. And sometimes you made friends. Sort of, maybe. It was pretty cool. Pee! Yeah, there's a sex compass. I had orange cake for breakfast. Oh, that sounds so good. In Minecraft, you spend hours making the track. This game has one for you ready. Kingsfield confirmed better version of Minecraft than Minecraft itself. I can't believe Minecraft ripped off Kingsfield too. Rapid descent into darkness. Project Gorgon is good for that. What's this one? Neverwinter Nights, the first one. Oh, I haven't heard about this one. Is it early access? No, it's not. Oh wait, kind of maybe interesting. Actually, visually it's kind of something that I'm maybe looking to try. Huh. That does look kind of cool. I might have a look at that. Neverwinter Nights, the first game, not the MMO that came later, had a great community of online players. The dev kit was so flexible. People made their own worlds. Yeah, I never got to try it out because I don't think the online worked for me. I did also like try, I've told this story before, but the same friend that hated Morrowind because the world map was too small in comparison to Daggerfall also hated Neverwinter Nights because the walls were not the correct size and refused to ever play it. But also was a massive fan of Freelancer and forced me to play that, so technically the first one was an MMO RPG, the second one is the famous one. Oh, the original Neverwinter Nights devs was in Don't Copy That Floppy. That's so interesting. Project Gorgon isn't free to play, but it does have a generous demo. Maybe I'll give the demo a go. The walls, yeah, he didn't like the walls weren't the proper dimensions, so he refused to play it. I do think that's kind of funny though. What music to play? Oh wait, no, I can... Okay, sorry for this. Okay. Okay, this'll do for a little bit. Ridge Racer! I do really like Ridge Racer. I don't know why. Anyway, I'll be back in like 5 minutes or so. 5 or 10 minutes. I need to go take a pee break. And then hopefully I can keep going afterwards. See you soon! See you soon! What was this song? It was part of the Ridge Racer Revolution OST. It's pretty cool. Soundtrack is an all-timer. Sampling masters went so hard. They did! That's some good guitar winking. Hi Esther, welcome! Got a bit distracted with Romeo as a Dynamite. Oh, where are you up to? Where are you up to? Poor Shinji got typecast as Gabba Rotterdam techno artist because that show, that song. I met him at Comica actually, but he had explosive diarrhea, so I didn't get to say anything. No! Oh, Kasano was there. She was lovely. I bought her 2018 cat calendar and refused to throw it out. 2018 will come back, right? Yeah, if you just wait long enough, it's like the days of the week. If you just wait long enough, then eventually it will cycle back to 2018. Welcome back, Lexi. Thank you. I made an apple cider vinegar and honey tea, so hopefully that will fix my voice. I don't know why. I don't know if I'm more actually I might be getting sick with something else. It's actually possible. But the voice takes forever to get better. Probably not helped by the fact that I'm not resting it, but I don't know, what can you do? I'm at the second boss right now, was scrounging for some extra stuff since I needed more heals. Oh, let's go! Let's go! A small part of me was thinking of streaming Ridge Racer at some point, and then I was playing it on my own. I was like, maybe this isn't the kind of game that I really want to stream. But I do like it. I do really like it. But maybe I don't like it quite enough to stream it, you know? Maybe not quite that much. Oh. Oh yeah. I remember now. This is where the save point. Actually, you know what? Let's save again. Let's save again because this area seems to be a little bit cheap with the guys that shoot. Oh, I wonder if using missile shield will protect you from arrows. I mean, it would make sense. Ridge Racer. I really like the opening to Ridge Racer 5. Do we have enough Rumbus keys? Sure. Probably. I might pick this one up just in case. We can always put it back if we need to. Again, welcome! With how Twitch the tab's audio died. Oh no! No! Aha. Oh, I do remember we went in here. I don't remember there being a minecart, unless there was. Gee, there probably was. A small part of me wants to keep playing playing FromSoft games after I finish this. It's like weirdly very enjoyable, and it's very different to Shadow Tower. I guess you'd kind of like think that it was that they were similar, but they're actually not. I suppose like in a sense, Shadow Tower is to Kingsfield what something like Bloodborne or Sekiro is to Demon Souls. Or Dark Souls. I feel like Demon Souls doesn't get credited enough. Okay, fine, we'll put on the stupid missile protection magic. Whatever. It's not like I wouldn't enjoy the darkness. Why does it look like this? But yeah, it's a very Shadow Tower is a lot more wow! Wait, how do I... Oh! I hope I don't need to get back in that minecart. I sure hope I don't need to get back in that minecart. Oh! Wait, where did it go? Where'd it go? Shadow Tower is like harder and more brutal, but also kind of like more of a Shadow Tower is almost like more difficult to navigate in one sense. Because it's dark and the darkness is like all pervading. And it's scary as well. Whereas it doesn't really feel like that with Kingsfield. Okay, how do I get back? Game. Do I have to, you want me to teleport back? I see. I see how it is. Oh. What are those? Stone hands. Yeah, close enough. Close enough. Back it did. Doesn't get credit enough, but it's $70 at CEX. Oh. Everything's too expensive. Oh wait, did we use the magic? Yeah, magic land! What magic do we get? Breath? Breath? Is it breath? Did we get breath? Is that the magic? Oh, big hill! I think. I mean, it would make sense if that were the case. Okay, I guess we teleport back. Did I fill up the flasks? I don't remember. I'm getting the feeling that I forgot to do it again. I did, because I did forget to do it again. That's why. It all makes sense now. But yeah, Kingsfield is like different in a really interesting way to Shadow Tower. Shadow Tower and Shadow Tower Abyss are kind of like the opposites of each other, where one you descend and the other you ascend. And there's like some tonal differences as well, which is interesting. Eternal Ring is like the first half of the game is really boring, and then somehow it gets weirdly interesting after you get past the fire area. Kingsfield 4 actually, when I think about it, is quite a bit different from... Well, Kingsfield 2 is quite different from Kingsfield 1, but Kingsfield 4 is also very different. I really like Kingsfield 4. I think I like Kingsfield 4 as much as I like Shadow Tower, which is a compliment. And I think I like, I think I like Shadow Tower and Kingsfield 4 as much as I like Bloodborne and Sekiro, which is also a huge compliment. I also really enjoyed Lies of P. That was really, really fun. There's DLC for Lies of P that I do want to play one day. Refilling. No! No, I forgot to do it again! No! No! I don't want to teleport back. Okay, maybe... Oh. Okay, this time I won't forget. Lies of P. Restful, hi, welcome. I hear the sounds of winning. I've gone to refill my P flasks like multiple times at the P fountain, but I keep forgetting. Lies of P. I really like Lies of P. I feel a little bit conflicted about what to, because I want to play the DLC one day, but I don't know whether to play... I don't know whether to... I forgot again. I forgot again! I was about to head off again. This time I will remember. I feel a little bit conflicted about what to do with Lies of P because I want to play the DLC and I did stream the game originally. Like 3 years ago, so I have a save file. However, I always feel like extremely conflicted about New Game Plus because like most of the time it doesn't change too much. And I like starting a new character. And like getting to make different decisions. However, Lies of P also has like additional lore in the boss rooms if you have already played it through it once. So I don't know. And I don't know whether to stream it either. Because then I would probably have to like replay all of Lies of P again on stream and then do the DLC and that will take forever. But maybe that's okay. I think when I streamed Lies of P, the Lies of P backseaters had not like found the game yet, which was great. It was wonderful. It was a different time. I don't know if there are Lies of P backseaters, but I feel like there has to be. It's almost like impossible for there not to be. It's an interesting game for sure. I'm also a hard reset sort of player. I don't like having an unfair advantage. Yeah, I almost never. I don't know if I've ever played or gotten very far in a New Game Plus run of a game. I can't think of an instance. Piskin, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. The lore is potentially worth it. It's potentially worth it, which is a little bit depressing. I don't see them much. They do exist, but way smaller numbers. Okay, well that's good. That's good. Allies of P and 9 souls beloved. Oh yeah, I wonder whether we want to use missile shield. We want to use missile shield. Yay, green. Woo! Why not add even like more colors to the screen? One color is not enough. Let's add some more. Resist fire. Yeah! Woo! Oh, okay, goodbye. Well, now we're stuck with this for like the next 4 minutes. Any game has backseaters, that's true. I don't know if Kingsfield 2 does. Or maybe I just like talk about being annoyed about it enough that people don't do it. Or maybe I like secretly seem like really competent. Empty. Ow. Oh, stop. I'm the one being circle strafed. I do not New Game Plus very often with games. Yeah, I don't like it. I know the thing is that like with the case of Souls, as in like FromSoft's modern games, when you do New Game Plus it's usually harder. Which is like, okay, that's a fun challenge. But at the same time, I want to start again. I want to start at like low level and then level up. I don't want to start at like high level and then continue to level. Let's have a look over here. Oh, look, a bridge. Wow. Okay, wait, there's nothing here. Except these creatures. Yay, we killed them. Bye, Minecraft, bye! The one exception being Dead Space 2, I think I just really love the gameplay that much. Oh, interesting. I think I need the connection to the game. New Game Plus has never really appealed to me because I'd rather start over and suffer. Yeah! What's the point if you don't suffer? Like, by the time I've played Bloodborne, for instance, like at the end of the playthrough I've probably upgraded 2 weapons I really like. And that's enough. I don't need more. Ow. Oh, paralyzed. What's he gonna do? Bite me to death while I'm stand here paralyzed? Not likely. It's not like this stupid little ant creature is gonna kill me after being paralyzed. That would be, yeah, okay. What do you mean? How did that miss? We've had a few people come in and drop trivia you already know and then never speak again. Oh yeah. I don't think I processed that for some reason. Backseaters are omnipresent. Some games are stronger backseater magnets than others. Yeah. Yes. No! Yay, crystal! gonna wait for the magic to restore and then I'm gonna heal. Where's my brand new healing ability? Breath! Whoa! So much HP! Wow! Last stream you were making good progress and I don't remember this game. Racing High, welcome! The suffering is important. I agree! What is the point of playing a video game if you're not if you're not suffering? What is the point? Let's kill these creatures first. Wait, Log Stalker. I think this monster that attacks people. It used to be a dead tree before it was. Oh, we've read this one before. So yeah, I don't know what to do about Liza P when I eventually do go back for the DLC. Because the DLC looks really good. This place is called the Big Mine. Inside it is the Cave of Poison. Yay! Woohoo! Yay! Cave of Poison! Cave of Darkness, Cave of Ursol, and the Elf Cave. Nobody knows how to get there. Earth Elementals guarding something at the Cave of Ursol. But that mages used to live there long ago. Suffering builds character. Yeah! I think the appeal is that you can play some parts of the game with different weapons and spells you didn't have to. Yeah, I'm trying to think of like... I can't think of a game. Because one of the... I really love Devil May Cry. And pretty much like all of them. I think 4 might have been my least favorite. I really like 5. I want to get married to 3. I really love 1. I think with like DMC 3, because for the Western copy of it, they made the normal mode hard mode, and the easy mode normal mode, and then I did a playthrough where I didn't use any healing items the entire game. That was like unbelievably fun and also took forever. And I loved it. Whereas the one thing that like bugs me about DMC 5 and 4 and 1 and 2 is that the hard mode is like locked behind like a first playthrough. So you have to beat the game once and it's like a little bit too easy in order to unlock the difficulty mode that is more difficult. But I like the struggle of going through it the first time. So it doesn't really work for me, or it's just really unfortunate. Unlike Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, where you can input like I think the Konami code and then you get a Revengeance difficulty unlocked right from the start, and then the basic enemies like kill you almost instantly. It's great. There are definitely games where people just wake up and join. If you ever stream in that category, they say, I love this game, and never speak again. You don't know if they're quietly enjoying it or just join to say that. I'm glad that they stopped by to do that. That is, I must admit I did like look up Kingsfield the other day and shout out how to see if anyone was streaming it there or not. Once upon a time, the elves had created a shrine on the island. They were hiding in a cave when they died out. This cave is called the Elf Cave. I think that like the simplicity of the language is also kind of enchanting. Anyway, I'm getting really distracted. What's the point if you don't suffer? Yep, I think that's from Soft Slogan. Is this the final boss of Pixex, guys? You gotta be careful not to stand too close, otherwise he'll give you a lobotomy and you lose permanent stats in your magic. This guy does look like a RuneScape miner now I think about it. Yeah! Poison Swamp before Miyazaki even got hired. I'm pretty sure that like all of the... I don't remember Kingsfield 1, but I know that Kingsfield 2 obviously has a poison cave. I think Kingsfield 3 has a poison area. Shadow Tower has a poison area and an acid area that melts your shoes. Shadow Tower of Abyss has a poison area. Kingsfield 4 has a poison area. Oh, Eternal Ring has a poison area, except the poison area is kind of like boring. Why isn't it the cave of muffins and cupcakes? Why? Dude, just trying to get 99 mining. I remember like in RuneScape, like seeing people that would be mining and they'd just be like standing next to a single node and they'd just be dumping the iron on the ground. I'd be like, but you could be selling it. What a waste. But they just want level 99 mining. And it's way faster if you just like stand next to the node and ditch everything on the ground, but I don't want to do that. I think strategy games attract backseaters near instantly, and I suspect Fire Emblem. Oh yeah, I very strongly suspect that a Fire Emblem game was a playthrough that I sort of like thought would be a fun idea. Maybe would be to do a playthrough of Fire Emblem without any resets. So like obviously if your unit dies in Fire Emblem, they're lost forever, and then you turn off the game and then you reload your save and then you go back and then back again. But I thought it would be interesting to have like no takesy backsies policy. But I feel like that's... I know that people get angry over Pokemon Nuzlocke because like a certain Pokemon will die because the streamer is like distracted or thinking about something. And if there's not like a good explanation for why the Pokemon died, like oh, you got hit with a random crit against the Pokemon that you were super effective against and didn't have any super effective attacks against you, but then they hit you with like a low chop or something, or a high kick, and it crits and then you die. That would be acceptable to people, but if your Pokemon like dies in any other way, some people will get upset. I feel like that would happen except like 10 times over, and you'd have every single person that likes Fire Emblem also coming in to like tell you exactly what to do. So I don't think I'll ever stream a Fire Emblem game. Maybe like one of the really old ones. I don't know. If I remember, you die enough in DMC3, it just says you suck. Want to try an easy mode? There's two versions, so there's DMC original and then there's DMC3 special edition. The Western version of DMC3 special does offer an easy mode, but the easy mode is actually the normal mode of the game. How it was intended for people to go through it the first time. The normal mode is actually hard mode, and it's very difficult. It's annoying in Metal Gear Rising that you unlock everything with Konami code, but you have no cash to buy the upgrades. I think I've done like, 2 playthroughs of Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. I really love that game. But again, both times I always like start at the beginning without all of my upgrades and stuff because I want to like go through the game and like pick things to upgrade without, I don't know, I enjoy that. If you play on New Game Plus and then just like replay missions with all your cool abilities, it doesn't really appeal that much to me. But I guess the appeal is more like going through a gauntlet of like difficult challenges for me personally, rather than styling on your enemies and getting like cool combo mad videos, even though I do really like those. Shadow Tower Abyss, which I think is the final Shadow Tower, is effing awesome. I love that game. It is! It's so good! I love Shadow Tower Abyss. I don't think it's like quite as good as original Shadow Tower, but it's also different. It's really different. Shadow Tower had a poison area. It does, yeah. Once upon a time, the poison fairies of the island created a shrine on the island. They were hiding in a cave when they died out. This cave is called the Poison Cave. Even Armored Core has an acid gas-filled mission. I can't wait to stream Armored Core. Which Fire Emblem game would you have in mind? Probably Fire Emblem Game Boy Advance. I think that's Fire Emblem 7. Just because Lyn is pretty. Just because Lyn is pretty, and I never actually finished a campaign mode of that before. Iron Man rule in a Fire Emblem game, that takes confidence. Yeah, reload your save like a coward. I don't see it often. What people need to experience Dwarf Fortress so they can learn how to let go of things that aren't real. Yeah, I do want to play Dwarf Fortress sometime. Oh my head, stop hitting me. I'm so tired of digging. Cliff lore. Cliff is obstinate, but he has a gentle heart. His family had been dealing with the royal palace of Granat Tiki, and he knows the upper class people. While traveling all over the world, Cliff stopped by the island and started to work in the mine. And pretty much like everyone that stops in this island gets... Do we go all the way up there? I don't remember. I appreciate your taste with Lyn. She's so cool. She is. There's a figure of Lyn that I really want to get one day. I don't think it's hard to find. It's just expensive. It's just really expensive. I think Lyn and Tharja would be the only two Fire Emblem characters I would want to get a figure of. Maybe Edelgard. But I don't think there is like a good Edelgard figure. Well, if there is, then it's sold out like last time I looked. I don't remember. If you get like an anime figure of every single character you like, then you just end up with no money. I've never been one for spectacle fighters. I'm a slow, methodical player that wants to study the game in the seams, which is anathema to high-speed combo combat games. Oh, I feel the same, but I play them in kind of like I play them in that kind of like relatively methodical pace as well, because I want to like understand everything I'm doing. The combos have very like little appeal to me. That look like a wall I could go through. Combos aren't really that interesting, but I do like... That's why I like them to be really difficult. That's why it's fun when they're difficult, because like then you have to like learn how to like master all of the systems. My first run of Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, I played it on... hard mode, but then I felt like I could use healing items like whenever I want. Well, I mean, of course, you can use healing items whenever you want. Like, it's a video game, you should be able to heal if you want to. But I got up to the final boss of the game and I was stuck there for ages and I only had 2 healing items. And I couldn't do it, so then I was like, wait, what if I like replay the level? And then what if I just like replay the level and then go and like get some more healing items? Then I ended up with like 5 healing items for the final boss, and I beat them like instantly. And I did not like it. So years later, I vowed to beat Metal Gear Rising without any healing items. And it was really fun. It was incredibly fun. I think that like character action games often don't like offering harder difficulties, which is really interesting. Ooh, what's this? Really interesting. I felt guilty over reloading my save over and over on Final Fantasy Tactics to save my characters. As a kid, I don't feel like that anymore. You feel you gotta save them. Yeah, it is funny. I kind of like the. I know that like Fire Emblem offers a mode. Where like your characters will revive from death after a battle, and that is nice. That is like a little bit nice, but like you need to experience the feeling of sending out Arthur to kill the boss with like your most powerful axe, and he's your most powerful unit, and he's really high level, and he has like a A rank partner. Which is like really strong for this point of the game, and he's like one-shotting every single enemy, but you don't read his passive. And then you send him to get against the final boss, and the final boss like crits you. The final boss is a mission, who is just like a regular like dorky bandit guy, crits you for like 67 damage, killing you instantly, and you're like, wait, how did that happen? And then you're like, no, do I have to do the entire thing again? And then you're like, no, maybe I can go on without Arthur. No, I can't do it. Then you reset the game. And then you go back in and you're like, wait a moment, what is Arthur's passive? And then it turns out that his passive is like unlucky, where he like gets crit more often, and also like gets hit harder for crits. And they're like, oh, okay, I should have left him to die. Oops. Capricorn, hi, welcome. How's life going? Came to have a good Sunday. I hope you have a good Sunday as well. The revengeance run right away equals like going to war with a butter knife. It really does. I need to stream that one day. I will do that one day. Revengeance with no upgrades, and just get like killed by the initial guys in the area. It's pretty rough. The game stressed me out back then. Don't think I finished that. Oh, I like lethal combat. I want both me and the enemy to be ghost cannons. Yeah, it's fun. I'm once again encouraging people who like methodical deadly combat to play Way of the Samurai 1 and 2. Oh, I want to. I really want to. Really want to. Next time I go through like a ninja phase, which may be soon than you expect. I want to do that. Oh, I forgot to read out the dialogue. Who is this guy? Delphis, descendant of King Harvine's brain. Delph came to the island to hunt for treasure with the Harvin's key, which was handed down by his ancestors. Now he's working the mine because he lost the key, haha. I'm not a crystal miner either. I came to look for the treasure left by the King Harvine. Oops, please don't tell anyone this. My ancestor was working for King Harvine and was given Harvine's key, but I lost the key while I was walking around the island. That's not the key that I just picked up, is it? I picked up something. What was it? You literally like dropped it behind you. What an idiot. Where did I drop my key? I'm supposed to be rich by now. Sucks to be you. Finders keepers. Yeah, I really want to play Way of the Samurai. Even like Tenchu honestly like has relatively methodical combat. Not that it's like a combat-based game. Even Red Ninja, you thought we could go a stream without talking about Red Ninja. You were wrong. We must talk about Red Ninja every stream, forever. Even Red Ninja has somewhat methodical combat when it's not like trying to murder you. Cave of Darkness, this is hell. Yay. Embarrassing booster ass RuneScape wannabe. Oh, wow, the Cave of Darkness is really dark. I don't believe it! Locked. Surely they wouldn't lock a skeleton in a chest. Surely they wouldn't do that. You wouldn't lock a skeleton in a chest, would you? No, of course not. The Cave of Poor Visibility. Whoa, what the heck is that? Wait, that's a really scary looking enemy. Kel, this monster lives in the mines and attacks suddenly from its dark hiding spots you can see in the dark. Scary! Oh. Wait, what if I use the light spell? What a good tunnel label. It's not out to deceive you. Whoa! I don't believe it. Magic gained! Yeah, oh, they're not dead. Casually sends the bonus at them. I think the mixture of ranged and melee combat in Kingsfield is very good. Looked. Oh, we already have one of those. They're not attacking, it looks like. Enemies attack AI is very peculiar. I think we explored everything over there. Yeah, I think so. They couldn't get paid for this shit. This isn't the Cave of Darkness, is it? You're not a resident here, are you? Are you looking for Tio? He told me he was going to look for crystals. There are supposed to be many crystals in the underworld, but I've also heard there are many monsters there and that the cave is flooded with poison. I still keep thinking about the guy at the start of the game who was like, I wanted to go to the underworld, but I can't because I'm too fat. I'm glad that he loves his soup. What Necron wants is in the elf cave, but nobody has been able to find this cave. I've been digging every single day, yet I have found no crystals. What is going on? What's going on? Ow. It's just a little paralysis. What's the worst that can happen? Nothing. Do you think there was, any secrets in the previous cave? Cave of Darkness. Miner's map. Oh, there might have been. Maybe. The totally not evil Necron. The guy who probably is an evil Necron. They gave me a phantom rod, so I'll use it to have a look-see. I really love these enemies. They're kind of like enchanting. I need to take a screenshot if I can get them. Yeah. They're the best. Also, they don't really do anything. They look scary. They look— wait, where do they go? They look scary. Whoa! Wait, there was something. Was this on the map? It wasn't. Was it on any of the maps? Oh, it was. Oh, yeah. Darkness armor. Lost the effect. Lost what effect? What does that even mean? No wonder I didn't see that the first time. It's interesting. Oh wait, okay, that might have been a complete that might have been a coincidence. Yeah, I think we went. Okay, okay, okay. I don't think Necron's map shows us much of what is over here. It's the miner's map we need. Darkness armor to unlock your inner Edgelord. Oh, it's a night to play dark armor. Oh my gosh. I think I remember roughly what my stats were. Did it actually like... Wait, hang on. Night plate. I think it's worse. Unless it like reduces our damage to elemental effects. I didn't actually check that. The static effect here is strange to look at. It is. They chose a very interesting way to texture the walls. Did we truth mirror this guy? David Table was one of the best knights in Agrek. He quit the knighthood and became a crystal miner. Now he works hard and has earned a good reputation. I keep thinking about wanting to play Fear and Hunger. I think I would enjoy myself. I keep going and playing like just a little bit. It was really fun. But I don't want to play too much in case I stream it. Ah! Wow. What a beautiful looking hole you have there. Poison cave, dangerous. I suppose the only way forward is down the poison cave. I do know something. I think that the amulet, the scorpion bracelet reduces our... gives us like more poison resist? Wait, does it say? 160. And I think I read that the amount of poison resist you need to not get poisoned is like 100? Wait, hang on. So that if you equip both of them at the same time, although maybe... Yeah, we should be over the threshold according to that. What? We should be over the... What? Oh, wait, hang on. There we go. Maybe the poison cave won't poison us. But is that a little bit disappointing? I feel kind of bad. They created a poison cave because they wanted to poison us, but then we equip a bracelet that doesn't allow us to be poisoned. I feel like I'm letting them down. You know that to go in unless you have high vis no hard hat. Oh. Oh wait, did I take damage? Or did my health go? No, it went up. 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 Oh, is this the guy that was for that side quest, Vigor of Teeth? I came to this palace to look for crystals. I remember being attacked by a monster. Thank you so much for helping me. Whoa, why is he so tall? I think that was actually just like a PlayStation 1 perspective thing. Tio Budwell, he used to be a warrior in Verdite. Tio came to the island to dig for crystals and ordered to make money for his sickly daughter Gigi. I have to go home soon. Gigi must be waiting for me. Please stop by my house. Oh, see Gigi? Okay. I don't remember. There's like 3 villages. I don't remember which one he is a part of. Steal his jewel! Oh, he's alive. No! Any one of these days someone will compliment my haul. One day, I believe in you. Not that one. Silver key. Gold key. Whoa! 100 gold! That's so exciting! I feel like I should take my poison resist amulets off so that I get poisoned. I feel like I'm a fake FromSoft fan if I don't do this. Oh, who are you? Yay! Free stuff! Who cares? Dead crystal miner. Yay, crystals, yay! I think I should take off take off the bracelet so I get poison. Yeah, there we go! Wow, it really is a poison cave. Okay, let's put the bracelet back on. I'm still poisoned. There seems to be like multiple holes through which we can go to the next area. So if we check the miners map. Oh, it's probably one of these holes. They worked very hard for generations to poison the entire cave just for you. Yeah, I'd feel bad if I didn't get like poisoned at least for a little bit. Get poisoned out of pity. Oh well, I suppose we should descend down the hole. Oh. What horrible creatures will be in this place? It's kind of it's a little bit unnecessary using a fire spell on those guys because they don't really deserve it, but at the same time it's funny, so maybe it is okay. Maybe it's okay. Gotta do the Princess Bride poison training. Yeah! Okay, that goes down somewhere. Where does this go then? Whee! 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 Wait, hang on, where are we going? No, I went in the wrong place. Somehow not difficult to do when everything looks the same. I don't really mind, but it is a little bit funny. What's down here? Well, coin, wait a moment. If there's a coin there, then that probably means that there was a... Then we've been here before? Okay, well... Or maybe that way is if you need to go back to the surface for some reason. You're lucky we gave you a compass and map, game developers. we are extremely lucky and blessed. I can't believe they were kind enough to include a map and a compass in the game. That's so kind and thoughtful of them. Wait, where's the tippy trapping coming from? I don't think we actually want to ride this minecart because it may just take us back to over there. Which I don't think it's like a shortcut unlocked. I think it's like a one-way I think it's a one-way trip. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But I think it's like you go that way and then you never return. I think the hole is up here. No, stop circle strafing me. What's down here? Not very nice sounds. Was this the Cave of Earth? I think it might have been. Poison Cave. Oh! Wait, we're back in the Poison Cave? I mean, it does look like the Poison Cave. It's kind of interesting that there are more bones down here than there are at like other places. So hold there. Wait a moment. Wait a moment. Wait, we haven't been up here. This is just the poison cave we were just in. So I think we need to go this way? Meow. Meow. Unless we're back in... Am I... What's happening? Am I just in a big loop? No! No! I'm stuck in an infinite loop. Oh, maybe. Oh no. Oh, we lost. No, no, no. Oh, look, a hole. Big mine. Maybe they do want to make us ride the roller coaster. Because I can't necessarily see a way. Surely we won't ride the roller coaster and then end up getting on the other side and then getting stuck there and then being unable to return, therefore meaning that we have to go through this entire place all over again. Surely that wouldn't happen. I don't think they would do that to us. The compass will always lead us to sex, so we're never lost. This is true. We're not lost, we're just waiting for the GPS to respond. It always loses signal around here. Hang on. I feel like these aren't walls where they would hide secrets. Hi, welcome. Good morning. I feel like these aren't walls where they would hide secrets, she says as she walks past the secret wall. Maybe they do want us to ride the minecart. Maybe they do. Maybe the minecart won't lead us back to the start of the map, but rather lead us to the place that we need to go. Maybe that's it. Virtual hideaway minecarts too. It gets more and more tempting each and every day. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, this is going down, I think, so it's probably not the start of the map, right? Right. Where'd the minecart go? Yeah, it's probably not the start of the map. Uh-oh. 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 This is looking an awful lot like you know what? I think we've explored. We did some good exploration there. Oh wait, I think I figured it out. Maybe the minecart will come back. Maybe it will come back. Go sleep. Bye. Bye, Millie. Bye. Thank you for the hydrate. I hope you sleep well. Maybe the minecart came back. Maybe if I press the interact button, the minecart will come back. No. Here's my last hydrate for you. Thank you. Okay, I think that's a little bit unlucky, but we did find Harvone's key, which maybe is useful. Possibly. Possibly. I think I'm starting to get a headache as well. But it's really fun. It's really fun. he doesn't have the key anymore because he's stupid. He was. What an idiot. Oh, there was something. We got that guy to go back to the village. What village, you ask? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what village. But he went back to a village, and that's the most important thing. So I guess we'll just go to every single village. I don't really need to kill these guys, but I'm going to do it anyway because it's fun. I suppose we'll just go to every single village until we find him. Wait, hang on. Meow, meow, meow. Okay. He's a descendant of someone's brain, whatever that means. I keep thinking about that line. What did he- wait, did I fill up the flasks? I feel like I didn't. Did I forget to do it again? I forgot again! This time there's no way that I'll forget to fill up the rest of the flasks. Yeah, okay. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh wait, is there a sealed door over here? No, just a save point. Wait, there's two doors here. Not accepted. Oh, okay. So there is possibly another cave that we needed to go to. However, there is also like the horrible fire area where they shoot fireballs at you and then you die because they keep shooting fireballs at you and it's really painful. There is that area. And there is also the guy that we sent back after rescuing him from death. Maybe she's in the central village. She might be actually. Oh, is he in the village on the other side of the I'm not sure. I don't remember. So we have two potential leads to go off of. This leads over here, and we want to go over here. Ooh. I'm actually 90% sure that if he wasn't in Nola Bagel's house, then he's not. Okay, let's head back to Moongate, and then I think there was like an old lady or something. I think there was like an old lady, and she said some words which I didn't remember. I don't remember what the words were, but she said something, and then maybe maybe she will maybe they yeah. You get her, right? She said something about a son in the statue you may be stolen, then she ghosted you. Oh yeah. Yeah, it was no, hang on. I got overexcited. Maybe she literally ghosted us because she's a ghost. Suspicious picture. Okay, well, I don't think it's here. Unless it is here. Unless it is here. Or maybe it was, this was the lady who wanted us to find her son, but then she, oh, okay, yeah, okay. Back we go! Windows 95 screensaver town. Oh, it would make such a good screensaver. I should stand in this doorway to see if it closes on us and crushes us to death. But it is possible we may have to end stream soonish. Because I do have a headache, and it's not getting better, or rather it won't get better. It won't get better if I keep going. What if you were to go to texture resource, get textures, and just put them in the screensaver? Oh! We need to remake the Windows 95 screensaver, but with Kingsfield textures. Okay, over this way. Over this way. That goes down to there. Extremely confusing layout for the map here. Okay, let's go to this part first. It has to be somewhere, right? If we just keep walking into like all of the houses, eventually we'll find him. I do think I remember Key being mentioned around here. This leads to the termites. Nothing here. Oh! Wait, no, not you. Where did Selfie go? It was so nice to him. I think he went down under to deal with Necron. Maybe he's having good business. You can't get enough food without Selfie. Look at me, I'm getting so skinny. Okay, maybe he's this way. Otherwise, I may have to check a guide. Okay, not that guy. Dude's bitching about food and here I am having to eat jelly for dinner. No! No! Oh. It's not very fun. Fortune teller. Oh, right. Okay, we still have some more places we haven't tried. It will be over soon enough, so it's fine. Yeah! Just a little bit to go. Oh, there's someone in here. Well, I do want to get more crystal flasks, so... Okay, that'll do. Do we have a look in here? Oh no, we did. Okay, so this way. This way, probably. Maybe. Delphice. No! Where is he? Where is he? David table. There's not even any tables in there. Okay, well, we're back in the fire area, I'm pretty sure. Well, I think that might that might do for today. That might do for today. Because I think the way forward is through the fire area and that's looks annoying, so I don't want to do it. Or it's also possibly that I forgot something extremely major and now I'm going to have to go all the way back through the mine again. Which is a big possibility, but that's fine. It's fine. Is a table or is a scam? I don't believe it. Either way, you don't have enough focus to continue. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a little bit dodgy. I'm not sure when next I will stream because my voice does feel a little bit better now. It feels a bit better after I had the apple cider vinegar and honey. Who to raid? think. Let's trade red because I'm a bit tired and it'll be easier to raid and run because red knows what I'm playing. I'm sleepy. I'm sleepy. I need to go to sleep, except I'm probably not going to go to sleep. That's the depressing thing. I'm probably going to be awake all night. Because that's just what happens. Now and then. But yeah, thank you ever so much, everyone. Drink vinegar. Yeah, do drink vinegar, please. Drink apple cider vinegar is really good if you have a sore throat or a bad voice. Actually, my voice is getting bad again. Okay, well, I'll see you all soon. I don't know if I'll stream not tomorrow but the next day because I feel like I need to take a break to give my voice a rest, but I don't want to. I don't want to. So I guess we'll see how it goes. I'll see you all soon. Bye everyone. Bye 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 bye. Bye.